became Sherlock Holmes. You know that guy?
You know that guy?
Probably not.
Was he a dinosaur?
Yes, he was a dinosaur.
No, he was a fucking detective.
He was a detective
dinosaur.
Detective dinosaur.
Detective
Yeah, a detective
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Detective dinosaur.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn liar.
How many times do I have to say it?
Probably at
I'm
least.
sorry. How many buttholes of water can you hold?
I think it was like 20. Oh, yeah,
You
so
gotta roll
close.
another one.
Oh god.
So anyway, yeah. So no, but for real, what happened?
So
Don't worry about it.
we went we went to sleep.
Wow.
And then in our sleep we were
Nice.
dragged to a circus carnival thing
Cool,
by Mr. Nokia.
Nokia.
In the spirit realm.
Yeah, in the spirit realm.
Yeah,
Oh.
the pretty guy.
Mr. Noka abducted them to a spirit carnival.
It wasn't an abduction.
It wasn't.
It
It
was.
was
wasn't
all
abduction.
Eli's fault.
He just borrowed us for a minute.
No, he didn't.
No, I
So it's
didn't want to be
Eli's fault.
borrowed.
Yes.
No, it wasn't my fault.
So not my fault.
So it was
It was
Eli
your
because he's like, you and I had
Made
a
a
bargain
deal.
and you didn't come through, so here's an alternative. And then we all got dragged into it except for you.
Nice.
And we remembered that you went outside to talk to him to smoke.
Oh.
So that's why we said it was your fault.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's really suspicious of you.
It was suspicious.
it's my fault that I wasn't there, I guess.
Yes, it
true.
was.
But it's
Where
Eli's
were
fault
you?
for making deals.
It's true.
Maybe he liked you because you went out with him to have a smoke.
Dude, there was snail racing.
Yep.
Oh,
Snail
what?
came in,
Snail
there was,
racing
like,
was rad.
There was
I missed the snail
poetry.
races.
There was a poetry
There was a pretty
rap
boy.
battle.
Yeah, there was a poetry rap
What?
battle.
There was
With the dog.
slam
There was a
poetry
pretty boy in the
too.
snail
Dude,
racing.
I like intimidated a fucking cyclops and then flirted with him.
What?
And then
He was probably so confused.
I accidentally grabbed his junk.
Oh,
I was
Go
trying to grab
on.
a prize and I shuffled through the sack between his legs and
A little
you
too
grabbed the
deeply.
prize. It
And
sounds like.
things happened. Just things happen.
Hi, Booper.
it was
Man,
crazy. So I want to
lucky.
stare off with the cyclops.
It's
It was
true.
crazy.
Oh,
Well, good job.
She won a Cyclops stare off.
I think I
lucky.
twice. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And then we
That
met a
sounds
clown.
awesome.
We needed eight
Gross.
The clown
punches
was a
on our
delight. I love
ticket
that clown.
to get out of it.
Yeah.
Not a fan of clowns, but cool.
I'm not.
cool.
Yeah,
that
we
clown
found
so
out.
But he was sad.
Yeah, there was a sad
Yeah, he
clown.
was
We
a
have to
sad
help him
clown.
if we can ever get back to
Good.
that
Yeah,
place.
We need to rescue that sad clown.
I'll make
Yeah.
him even sadder.
No, we need to
Felt
take
that.
him with us.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't
like
make him
that
sadder.
clown.
But
I gotta get in my tins and headspace and not the div headspace.
Yeah, like, are we actually having this
That's fair.
conversation? Or-
that's okay.
Yeah.
Because after all of that happened, you all wake up in your beds.
Gosh.
Okay.
I'll
Whoa.
have
Wake up,
you
but
know, I
all-
was in the corner curled up in a blanket.
You are actually
Got
back
your helmet.
at Hakuman Ramen.
Oh.
Come on, ramen.
You made it back.
Yay.
Oh joy.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
joy.
great night's sleep.
Oh my-
Completely
Oh,
uninterrupted.
good for you.
Are
Wait
we
a
all
minute, what?
walking back? Are we all walking down? We're all walking down.
Yeah.
What was that, guys? What is happening? I'm so confused.
We got kidnapped in
Don't
the middle
worry
of the
about
night.
it.
Good
Don't worry about it.
You guys got kidnapped?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, where were you?
What do you mean, where was I? I was asleep. I was here. What happened?
Uh-huh, that sounds suspicious.
Do you have some kind of ward that made it so you didn't have to go?
What do
What
you
did-
mean? By the time I came back into the room, everybody was already asleep.
Did you see anything while we were asleep?
No, I was talking to Hakumon.
Nothing weird.
No, you guys were sleeping. Maybe a little rough, but you guys were sleeping.
Hakumon is still just behind the counter, and he actually has 3 or 4 bowls of various breakfasts all set and ready for all y'all.
I would love some miso soup.
Each one seems to be placed out at an empty seat, all side by side with each other,
Oh,
carefully curated for
yeah.
each and every one of you.
Excellent.
Oh.
One very eggless breakfast for a tall boy.
God.
Also, happy birthday, Baka.
Happy birthday, Baka!
Happy birthday, Baka!
My birthday
Happy
card,
birthday!
Hold on.
Mine's spicy.
I've got some
Hold on.
nice miso with egg in it.
I need to go retrieve something.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. So, was that a dream? What?
Did we all have the same dream?
Were you in a carnival festival and like with the thoughts of spirits?
Yes.
It sure felt real.
Did we snail race? Did we really?
You guys had snail races? What?
It was a giant. There were giant
A snail
snails.
race,
Ugh.
and it was the best snail race. Tenzin, you're not gonna believe this shit.
I
I
don't
won the
believe
snail
it
race.
at all. I don't know what's happening. Why
Yeah,
are you guys going
I-
places in your dreams?
Well, we didn't
I
choose
don't
to
care,
be there. It just
I wanted the
happened.
pretty boy to
We
win
kinda
the
got
race, but
nabbed.
oh no.
What about
A pretty boy
What?
did win the race. It was me. I'm the pretty boy.
No, you're not. There was a pretty boy.
Congratulations, Rin. Proud of you.
I lost
My
so
grandma
bad. I
called me
just
pretty.
petted my snail.
Yeah,
It's
I watched
true.
that happen. It was pathetic.
It was terrible.
I'm very concerned for all of you.
Trust me, I'm also concerned.
It
It was
sounds
so
like all of you
strange.
had an eventful night.
Are you?
Sort of.
We
Is that
did,
you,
we did.
Mr. Nokia? Just kidding.
I don't want to know.
No kid.
Nokia.
I don't.
What could have done that?
It's gonna be stuck in my head, guys.
And why were only you guys affected?
Another one of
I don't
Noka
think-
Noka's escapades, I presume.
Mm,
Do you know what he
Mean
said?
escapades.
I wish it was a different escapade. I mean, what?
Just popping off.
Elias, relax. Like, we all just woke up. Relax. Eat your soup.
Please stuff your mouth with something other than depravity.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a different word, but okay.
My goodness.
Well, not today.
Damn.
So you said escapades. Does that mean it happens a lot?
It has happened before. When someone is foolish enough to take on a deal with Noka Noka.
Oh, yeah.
Elias, did you make a deal with Noka Noka?
No.
Why do I not
No, I did
believe
not.
you? Actually, I think
Insight
it'll be
check.
Insight, yeah. I'd like to do an insight check, please.
Please do, go for it.
I also
Oh no.
will do that.
It's a lot of
Why are we
water.
doing inside checks now? Get out of here.
All right. let's
Wait,
see.
what's my wisdom? Is it 0?
What is
Get out of
my
my
insight?
business.
+2 insight.
Oh, fuck.
15.
Oh.
Oh, 15.
Nice.
Oh.
High five.
Yeah, judging from what all you can infer, you're fairly certain that Elias is the one in question here. You can't confirm it, but all signs are pointing that direction.
Elias.
What? I did nothing.
What kind of deal did you make with this guy?
None. Why would I have ever done that?
Elias, we know you're lying.
No, I am not.
It's okay.
Why would I lie to you?
We don't mind. Just tell us so we can help with potentially the deal.
Oh, I mind.
I mind a little bit.
Exactly.
I don't mind. I'm just trying to help.
When I lay down for sleep, I try to get sleep. There's bedtime and sleep time, and I didn't get either one last night, and that's because of you.
Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops?
I mean, whoops.
What do you mean, whoops?
Whoops mean?
I'm
better
sure
start
it's
walking.
nothing. Noka's only goal in life is to have his ramen shop excel my own.
That's so.
A mission likely not soon coming.
What did he want, Elias?
Yeah, we're just trying to help. Maybe we can help with the deal.
He just wanted some information, and I gave him what I could.
What kind of information?
This debt.
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
Tenzin's putting that back in his mind. She's like, inappropriate, but very funny in the right context.
Hakuman kind of leans over the counter and grabs the bowl in front of Elias and starts to pull it back towards himself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please. Language, if you don't mind, at least inside the establishment.
Okay.
He scoots the bowl back in front of Elias and pours a little extra into it.
Oh.
But
Is you thirsty?
But then if it wasn't enough, then we still got pulled. So there must be something extra that he wants.
It sounds like somebody was incapable of fulfilling their end of the bargain. And Noka was just looking for entertainment to compensate.
Well, I guess he had to compensate for something.
I'm refraining from making the joke I would like to make.
I think that's for the best, Elias.
I mean, it was pretty fun, though.
What?
Yeah, for you.
Hmm. Who is this guy?
We got wings.
I did not like the wings.
Okay, but listen, how do we have to worry about this happening again, or
until Noka is satisfied?
He can just abduct us?
What if we're not here? Because does that still happen?
We didn't make a deal with him.
I cannot speak for how Noka conducts his business.
Where is he anyway?
Not present currently, he says, looking around just as confused as the lot of you.
Elias, you don't get to go.
Oh, okay.
No hmms for Elias. No hmms for you.
Not here right now.
It's only huh.
Oh yeah, you only get to hum.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Why are we moaning? Shut up.
I'm just eating.
This food is just so good.
Yeah, Rin goes back to his food.
Yeah, I'm just eating over here.
I also continue to just simply eat my food.
Oh, so we're all just eating. Just nom.
I'm side-eyeing the hell out of Elias, though.
Oh, well, fuck you. You can't see it, but I'm side-eyeing you too.
I can, from the side of my eye.
No, you can't. You can't
I can, you silly willy.
I'm literally wearing a helmet.
The helmet.
Can you see?
What
I
you
can
doing?
feel it. That's all I need to know.
Okay, good. If you could see
Can
my face,
feel
I'd be
the
very
aura.
concerned.
I can feel the aura.
In order to try and distract everybody. So, guys,
Okay.
what were we supposed to be doing? Finding
know,
Miss
wait a minute.
Langley's. Is this a person that she
We were
knows?
supposed to be
Right.
We were supposed to be finding that witch lady, weren't we?
Yeah,
Miss Lindley's sister.
sister. I was.
Exactly,
Yatamon.
I couldn't remember. It feels like a lifetime ago because the carnival was so long.
Oh,
To me, it
tell me
was
about it.
like only yesterday.
Well, yeah, 'cause it was fucking yesterday for you, you twat.
Yeah, we had weird dreams. We
Akumon
did.
just said,
Yeah.
"Watch your language, Elias, please. Thank you. Please respect his
I did
establishment."
not. Did I swear? Hold on.
Hakuman just shakes his head with a chuckle.
I just look over at him, just like wink.
Any sort of enchantments? Every time. That would be funny.
Oh no, no! Please, I need my spell words, please.
If you
I'm
are
just
all
teasing.
heading
Oh my
to
God.
Yatamon this morning, you might be able to catch the trolley.
Oh, when is that?
There's a trolley.
There
We
is a
can
trolley.
trolley our ways there.
There's always a trolley that leaves Hakuman's.
Is it a timeline? Do we have time to get there?
Do we need a ticket?
Oh, that's another good
Tickets,
question.
please.
Oh, I'm sure Charlie can get you set up with one.
Go on.
Find this.
He runs the trolley.
Oh, okay. So
Trolley
he's there.
station. Okay.
Excellent.
Well, do you have any recommendations for when we get to Yatamon?
Oh goodness.
Any good ramen places?
Mine.
Well, of course
I
I'm
need
coming back
others
to
to-
yours.
Oh,
Excellent.
Oh,
Added to the list.
in front of my meal?
in front of my miso. I
My
give
spicy
Hakumon
miso?
a knowing look.
In front of my miso, and then you do what? You give.
I give him a knowing look, alluding to our past conversation.
So, Handsome, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
So, we're trying to find a particularly magical person. We think maybe they're in Yatamon. Where should we start looking for somebody like that?
Oh goodness. Yatamon is bursting with magic.
Oh, great.
Spirits and
Oh,
witches
joy.
of all sorts come round, attracted to its focal point of spirit, energy, and magic alike. Most of
Okay.
the first age tech seems to come alive within the confines of Yatamon City.
Okay.
There are many magical people there.
That's probably why she went there. She might be
Hopefully.
looking
Okay,
for
but
something.
would she not have come
Someone.
back?
Specifically, have you heard or seen a woman named Lindfrey?
Miss
Hmm.
Linfrey?
Lindfrey.
Link free.
I do know Miss Lin.
Right.
I do.
Oh, have you
Oh,
seen her?
really?
That's who we're looking for.
She used to travel a lot. All over OBOJIMA. She would stop by my stall here now and again. Every handful of months. New stories, new odds, ends, that sort of thing.
Has she stopped by here recently? Maybe in the last 2-3 months?
It was just about 2 months ago, I believe.
Oh,
Hmm.
Did she say where she was going? Specifically?
She said a friend had a favor to ask of her. And it was she was headed to Yatamon, much like yourselves.
Interesting.
okay.
I wonder if she needs help with.
She didn't
I'll have
seem
to
too
save her.
concerned while she was here.
Oh,
Just
so
that
she's
she
got
was
it.
helping a friend.
Well, Would you mind taking a message for us just in case she comes back this way?
He reaches into his apron and pulls out a little notepad and pencil that he normally takes for orders and everything, and he waits for you.
Can you tell Miss Linfrey that her sister, Miss Linley, is very worried about her, and we're just trying to get in touch with her to make she's okay.
Of course.
And also her cat is worried.
Yeah,
Her
he needs
cat misses her.
treats.
Cat is worried.
Add that he needs treats.
Needs
more treats.
treats.
Yes. Very important.
Precisely.
And
Oh, can I write something for you?
Of course. And he flips the
Oh,
pad
You're
over
sending
and
stone signals.
offers the
Oh, no,
pad
not
and
again.
pencil to you, Carmela.
Okay, I'm just gonna give it a big kiss and leave a big old lipstick stain on one of the pages.
He chuckles, but he rips the piece of paper with the lip print on it and turns around and reaches up to a plyboard over the back of the
Oh
stove
my god.
and thumbtacks it into
He's gonna
the
save it
plyboard
for
next to the
later.
cabinet.
Aww.
Can't have you forgetting me.
Nor soon would I.
I'm sure many people won't forget you.
I was gonna save it for later.
Oh.
Just be
So sweet.
careful while you're in Yatamon.
Oh.
It's not an unsafe city, but it is large, and many people from many places visit. So just be open to it, but be safe.
Thank you. Does the trolley have a particular time frame, or is it just it'll be there?
It tends to arrive whenever, and he kind of looks at the watch that's not on his wrist right now, and then
Oh.
lowers his hand and says, "Whenever you're finished eating."
Excellent.
That's a really great trolley. Really convenient.
Impeccable timing.
Charlie and I have a deal.
Oh.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
He leans over the counter and offers his hand towards Carmilla and just says, "May I?"
Of course.
He puts his other hand on top of yours.
Oh.
You will be safe, won't you?
Oh, of course. Listen, it's the other people that need to be worried about me.
That's true. We're safer with her.
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
He
True.
gives your hand just a tiny bit tighter of a squeeze before he lets it go again.
I'm gonna wink at him.
And he will chuckle and shake his head.
You gotta love a man that likes to take things slow.
Your dishes when you are done, please, he says gesturing at any of you who may still be enjoying your meals.
Put my bowl up in front where he wants it.
He'll grab it and just, instead of using a utensil, I'll just slurp it straight from the bowl.
Wow, imagine being able to do that.
He smiles, quite charmed by your eagerness to enjoy the meal.
And I'll give him the plate once it's empty. Delicious. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to check out your plates.
Thank you. He comes over to Illa, the helmed lad, and kind of waits for a moment.
Yeah, we all
Elias
we all wait.
slides his
We're all
slightly
just staring.
lower- Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Elias slides his dish thing forward, and there's still some food in it, but it's mostly finished.
I was gonna say, do you need a straw?
Oh.
He stacks it inside the thing of plates and turns and puts it into the sink behind him. all of the little scrubbling sprites start like kind of orienting themselves around. Some of them are like kind of dusting the dirt on the floor out of the restaurant, and other ones have kind of like jumped into the sink of soapy water and have started scrubbing themselves around the bowl. Rin, while you're kind of finishing your food, one of the scrubblings kind of comes up and looks into your bowl of breakfast food and sees that there might still be some left. And so it moves over and sits at the edge of the counter waiting.
Can I pat its head?
You may.
Okay, Rin's gonna pat its head.
With each pat, it kind of just goes squeak, squeak.
That's adorable. Oh my god.
Do it again.
I need to steal
This
one.
passes.
With each mouthful, you seem to pat it, and it squeaks. But these squeaks are kind of like squeaks and chirps, and they seem upbeat and cheery with each one.
Little thing.
I am fighting the urge to snatch one of these creatures.
I think you've done enough damage, Elias.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Not that I think you've done enough.
You weren't even at the carnival festival.
Yeah, and I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I love carnivals.
Oh,
I think.
Suffer.
I'm pretty sure I'd have fun.
I think it was actually pretty fun.
Well, womp womp.
I'm not mad about it.
Wow.
Keep making secret deals and I'm gonna womp womp you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Get him, Carmilla.
Point taken.
By the time all of you start kind of finishing your meals and turning in your bowls and talking amongst yourselves or saying goodbye, you hear kind of a distant and low metallic ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
Oh.
Ding, ding.
Oh, I think that's the trolley.
Is that all right?
And just over where you came in at the kind of the exit of the clearing where the roadway for the skyway was, a trolley actually kind of coming from the same direction you had came seems to kind of come over the large skyway hill and down into the entrance of the grove, and it waits, and there's two sliding doors that kind of click apart and open.
Oh,
Should we go? Are we all done?
Well, yes,
I suppose
obviously
so.
we should go.
All right, I'll head that way.
I will also.
I'm gonna linger in the doorway and give Hakuman one more smile, and then I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, no, Elias is gone.
And away.
He's just straight out the door.
I think Hakuman again before I exit
Yes,
the door.
yes. Thank you for the food.
Both for the food and our conversation.
As I'm in the doorway leaving. Thank you again. Wave.
Just, yeah, Elias says nothing and just leaves. He's gone.
Oh.
He's out of here.
Rin's also gonna say thank you.
Don't
Wow, so of course. Thank you all. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity and in your company, and I wish you luck on your journey.
My what now?
Give him a smile, and I'll walk out the door.
I hope good things come to you all, he says, kind of putting his hands together and giving a little bow. Carmilla, I will miss our talks.
Oh, I'll think about them often.
One talk.
You stay out of trouble.
I
only find it when I'm with you.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
god. You guys have known each other for like a day. Quit it. For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna giggle and smile and then hold his hand one last time.
He'll hold hers just the same, but this time he lifts it and gives the back of her knuckles just a soft little kiss.
Such a charmer.
Mm. He says, seeming to find a slightly more red tint to his blue cheeks.
Oh.
Oh, he's purple now.
He's purple.
Oh, I can't see that color.
Oh.
the best
Both
color.
me and Tenzin.
Oh,
man.
Hold on, I've got this.
You've got this?
Go on.
No,
Go on.
there you go.
Oh no.
Oh.
What did you put in there?
Purple.
Oh,
What have you
no.
done? What did you do? Wow. On my way to make more secret deals? Elias,
No,
you
see that
sneaky
part?
rat.
what
Son
color
of
is
a
that
biscuit.
to you?
I mean, I guess it's purple.
You guess it's
What
purple?
kind of purple?
I guess it's purple.
But like, if you
purple?
didn't know it was purple, what would you say it was?
I'd probably still say like a purpley. Hold on, let me look at it again. It's not just purple. I'll give you that. Like for me, it's not just
Oh.
purple.
Really?
Like
Yeah,
gray.
it's
gray.
straight. Oh my god, straight up. It's more of a like a purpley blue.
Oh,
Interesting.
A little bit.
okay.
Like it's absolutely purple, but like if I didn't know the word purple, I would say like some kind of weird like reddish blue kind of thing,
Interesting.
which I guess would make sense because I think that's what makes purple. If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah,
That is what makes
that
purple.
makes purple.
Yep.
There you go.
Good
You
job.
got it.
But
You
it's
got
more
it.
blue than it is purple to me.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because like you know the
Fascinating.
the red part is the part that is hard.
Oh,
Moving on.
interesting knowledge we are
The
gaining.
more
today.
you know. We'll
Hmm.
keep that in mind if we ever give you something colorful.
I mean, you don't have to, but thanks.
I'm gonna make everything I give you purple now.
Wow, I'm gonna make everything I give you painful.
Oh,
Damn! Damn!
Here I was offering you purple things, one of my favorite colors, and you decide to be mean about it.
Listen, it's a royal color,
It's true.
True.
but I'm American and I subject to no king. So
Okay.
Listen, you ran from us. That's not my problem.
All right. I will
Fun
walk.
times.
I will get on the trolley.
I'm
Yeah,
also
okay,
getting on the
get
trolley.
It does.
Okay.
Do we have to pay anything?
As you all start kind of approaching the trolley, someone else from the ramen shop, it's the same pink-haired witch lady from the night before that had judged
Oh,
your soups.
it's that one. Yes.
She actually kind of steps in first, and sitting in the seat for the front of the trolley, looks to be a pelican man.
Oh,
Oh.
He's got on just like a little blue cap with a gold circlet on the front of the cap, and he turns to
You're gonna
face
get
her.
eaten again.
He turns and faces her and opens his large mouth and just goes, "Welcome." She
Oh.
nice.
reaches into her pocket and pulls out a receipt from Hakuman's and kind of places it inside his open mouth. He closes his large bill and goes, "Thank you." She walks
it.
into the trolley.
Oh my god, did we get our receipts? Did we get receipts?
I don't think we got receipt.
Oh
That's
no.
all right. Anything
Okay.
welcome. He
Okay.
turns and,
Anything?
Oh, anything?
"My name is Charlie. Welcome to the trolley."
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Rin sticks out his hand. He's like, "Hello, I'm Rin."
He kind of like lifts his feathered arm and kind of like flaps it up and down on the top and bottom of your hand.
Rin does the
Oh.
same thing back.
"Oh, pleasure, 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 pleasure."
Can I
I have to
offer
give
you
him-
Tenzin? Is that something I can do?
What? Elias, no.
More deals. More deals.
Wow.
What
Can I
was
give
your
you a
what was your
Elias?
question?
I was gonna offer him Tenzin. just
I'm gonna offer you not Elias, but Elias's helmet.
No, not my helmet. Anything but the helmet, please.
Elias's shoes.
No, not my fucking shoes. You bitch.
You said
he-
any, but you did
Helmet.
say anything but the helmet. Yeah.
Denja just starts
No.
laughing like I'm joking. And he pulls out I'm sure I have
Charlie
something.
opens his mouth. Just a big bill with darkness inside, waiting.
Oh.
You know what? I throw
You
in a
take
gold
it.
coin.
Yeah, what do you
Oh,
take?
what
His bill closes and he smiles and thank you.
I will also throw in a gold coin.
His bill closes once more and he nods at Carmela. Thank you.
bitch, I don't have gold coins. What the fuck?
I'm
He,
You
gonna-
need to offer up your helmet or shoes.
No. No. No.
he
This
looks at
helmet is
Rin
very
next in line and
important.
opens his mouth. Ah.
Ren, can you
Alright,
please put
throw
something
in-
in me? I have
I
nothing.
throw in 2 coins and I say that's for me and the helmet.
And the helmet.
Oh, thank
That's for
God.
me and
Thank
the
you.
helmet.
He closes his bill and thank you, thank you.
I'll do the same. 1 coin. Gold coin. Let me remove it.
And we're just giving coins when
Could we all
got
do
a
a
the
poem?
receipts.
One of us here might have a poem or something.
Aye.
A
No,
poem?
no.
If you
Does
can
anyone
put
here have a poem?
if you can put the poem
No,
in the
definitely
bill,
not.
then ride the trolley you will.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, I write it down. I mean, why would I have a poem? No poems here.
didn't you have a poem in the dream in the circus?
In the dream, yes, I do.
I don't
Find
know.
it. Find it. Remember it.
Just recite it into his bill. I don't know.
Remember.
I'm not. No. That's.
Can you give him a kiss?
What the
Oh.
fuck?
He closes
No, I
his bill
can't,
and
I
kind
have
of
a
leans
helmet
back
on.
a bit.
Parchment and ink.
Wait, I thought
If you
Rin,
want to write it down on a piece of paper, parchment.
Yeah, I
Rin
think
paid for Elias already,
Rin
though.
paid for
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, fucking
We're
hell.
good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. God.
Thank you,
With my
Ren.
helmet up and my poetry.
Of course. It was the right thing to do.
seats, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, Elias, it was the right thing to do.
Now tell me that I deserve
Why
to
looking
live
at me as
that I
if I'm a-
deserve to win over the pretty man.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I think so.
You did not deserve to win over the pretty man.
Can I get my coin back?
No, I was joking, please.
I'm only kidding.
I would like to. I would like to sit down before it's like.
Is this one
you enter
bothering you?
that. No.
No.
We just
Only
tease. We just
joking.
tease each other a
Friendly
lot.
banter.
Thank you.
Troublemakers cannot ride the trolley.
Oh, you better kick that one off.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Oh, I am not a troublemaker. What?
Oh.
What?
We will keep everybody in line. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
I will
Seats,
be
please.
perfectly in line.
I'm gonna sit down next to Doll.
But
I'll
who
take
can I sit next to?
whatever empty seat I can find.
The trolley car
like
itself
mine.
is just a singular car. It's pretty
Oh.
well kept. Everything
okay.
seems to be made of like a smooth and clean steel. The seats
Ooh.
themselves are of a kind of softer but deeper red. And the cushions themselves are quite nice. You know, they're not something you would particularly say is leisurely, but comfortable given that it's public transportation. The doors kind of hiss shut and close, and there's only maybe 1 or 2 other people on here at the moment. Looks like the witchy lady with the pink hair, and there's some kind of smoky black spirit body in the back reading a newspaper. He's got a trench coat over himself, but everything else kind of seems to be almost shadowy and transparent.
Interesting.
Okay.
Could I do a perception check on that guy?
Yeah. What do you, if I may, what are you looking for?
Took the words
Specifically,
out of my mouth.
I'm trying to make out like any discerning details about anything.
More
Like,
of the collectively sketch vibes.
yeah, basically, like also trying to get. Well, that's more of a.
I think the
different
spirits
role,
are
but-
pretty common, though, aren't they?
Yes, I mean spirits are a regular part of.
something- This is something that I don't think Tenzin is familiar with, though.
Sure.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
11. Like, I don't think I've seen many wispy spirits before. I rolled an 11.
He wasn't with
Yeah,
us at the festival.
You can't really discern if there's anything about that particular individual that seems threatening or safe. Nothing about it seems directly familiar to you, though it doesn't really seem to be offering up anything that looks instinctively threatening. There are two yellow eyes kind of in the center of its vaguely transparent blackened mass, but they seem to be kind of resting and relaxing and looking at a newspaper it's holding in its hands over its kind of beige colored trench coat.
A detective.
Indeed. Okay.
Okay. You all seem to.
Okay.
So where are you heading?
Yatamon.
Yes.
Yatamon.
Oh, that's good. That's where we're going.
Excellent.
Great.
Perfect.
Wow. How convenient.
What brings you to Yatamon?
We're looking for a friend.
Oh, good. Many friends in Yatamon.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Are you looking to make a friend or find a friend?
Both.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, both.
We're looking for a Miss Lynn Frey.
Can't say I know her.
Mm. Yeah,
Oh,
so
I asked him. I'm so sorry. I asked him about if he knows anything about the land of hot springs.
You want to know about the hot springs?
I see. Unfortunate.
What?
What?
You want to know about
Oh,
the
I
hot
thought-
springs?
Sorry. Yes, I do want to know about the hot springs. I thought you said you didn't know about the hot springs. My apologies.
Oh. What do you want to know?
How far is it from Yatamon?
Oh, fairly far. Fairly far. Hot springs
see.
are near the base of the mountain. Yatamon is on the far side of the island.
Ah, so we're going the opposite direction.
Roundabouts.
I see.
It's not on the
Thank you.
opposite side of the island, more the center.
Ah, does the trolley ever go to the land of hot springs?
The trolley certainly can.
I see. That's good information to know. Thank you so much.
Lots to learn, lots to see. Very relaxing.
Oh, I'm sure.
I wouldn't mind a trip to the hot springs at some point. That sounds lovely.
It does sound pretty nice.
Boy, if I could retire, I'd retire there.
You can't retire?
Oh, not yet, not yet. No.
Oh, okay.
Too much
So is
work,
that-
too much work.
It's a relaxing place.
Very, very.
Excellent.
The hot springs, the tea house. Goodness, even the
Oh.
schools. So
What
much
do
to
you know of
learn.
the tea house?
Lots of tea.
Do you know the owner by chance?
I'll take anywhere that isn't home.
Not by name. I hear he's not present often.
I see.
Meetings with him are very scarce. Tends to have very high-class meetings from what I hear. Not a lot of time for us little folk.
Interesting.
But I imagine running a business like that makes a busy man.
If you don't mind, in Yatamon, is there a place that we could maybe get a new age piece of technology repaired? Do you have any recommendation?
Oh my goodness, reparations in Yatamon? You'll find no place better. There are many shops that could help you.
Okay, is there one that you recommend?
Oh goodness, off the top of my head,
This it's kind of a special job. It's very delicate. We're trying to restore something that may have been damaged in a fire. And we just want to make sure that it's going to be repaired in working condition. It's very sentimental.
mm-hmm.
I'll just
Sounds
grab
very
your hand
important.
and squeeze it as a thank you.
Oh,
Oh, you
Okay.
probably want to talk to Granny Yuzu.
Granny Yuzu?
Granny Yuzu.
I got this.
Where might we find her?
She's a busy lady. She's a busy lady. Runs the Goody Mart down in Yatamon.
Oh, we've heard about the Goody Mart. That's perfect.
Very successful business. She runs an honest establishment.
Oh, good. Well, thank you so much.
Oh,
Thank
thank you for
you.
the company.
Of course.
And you notice as the conversation starts to slowly come to a halt, the trolley itself slowly starts to slow, and as it crests the last hill of the skyway, off in the distance you see what looks to be kind of the makings of a sprawling city. This is nothing like Okiri. There are buildings of all sorts of shapes and sizes, ones that even stand, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories tall, taller than anything that has been in these villages that you have recently been through. And they stack on each other, and it seems to build levels out, stretching forward. And the trolley slowly comes to a stop at a gateway near the staircase that would lead to Yatamon. And the doors part and hiss open wide. Welcome to Yatamon. Watch your step.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Elias kind of gives a brief nod, and then and leaves.
He grabs the little cap on the top of his head and takes it off and kind of nods at Elias.
I guess the magic wore off. I don't see you dancing. That's a good thing.
Shut the fuck.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Tenzin doesn't know that. Oh,
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What do you mean?
in order to get into the carnival, we either had to pay or make a deal, and somebody made another deal, and the deal was anytime their name is said, they had to dance. Like magic possessed them to dance.
Oh, well, I said their name a few times and they never danced.
Only works while you're in the
Apply
carnival.
here.
Elias.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, it's not working, you guys.
I was just saying
Yeah,
it's a
of course
good
it's not
thing that you don't have to
working.
do it anymore. Because we're out of it.
Unfortunately for us.
It was entertaining.
Oh, incredible.
It was not.
Sounds like it was a pretty good time to me.
It sounds like you guys had a great time.
Oh, it was so fun.
Huh.
Am I kind of like still near Doll as we get off the trolley?
Yeah, if you'd like to step off near Doll.
Okay, I'm gonna step off near Doll and I'm gonna keep my voice kind of low. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna ask, hey kiddo, I don't want to know what happened in Okiri, but I hope you're doing okay. And if you do need to talk about it, just let me know. No matter what happens with this device you got here, we're here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I will in time. It was definitely a lot to have all the memories come back at once being there, you know?
Yeah.
I can imagine. Well, you take your time.
Trauma's difficult to deal with.
I'll grab your hands and squeeze. Thank
Yeah, I'm gonna give her
you.
a soft smile.
As you,
Onwards and upwards.
Mm-hmm.
as you all finish stepping off, the pelican kind of waves goodbye one more time and says, if you're looking for the Goody Mart, it's at the top of those stairs. You're going to take the first street on your right. I made sure to take the nearest stop to the Goody Mart, so you don't have to far to walk.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Not a
Thank
problem,
you.
not a problem. Take care now.
You too.
The doors click back shut and the trolley kind of carries on.
Yeah. Take a deep breath and look upon the city.
All the lights, all the buildings.
So much
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
It
How are we
looks
gonna find Miss Lynn
grand.
Frey?
Well, I don't know. First, I think we should stop by the Goody Mart. 'Cause I
Thank
think
you.
that's where we also get the cat treats, right? Not
I-
just
Oh,
for my own,
God.
just not for my own amusement or anything. Maybe we could find some leads there.
Not,
Maybe we could
not
pick up
the
a bag or
grand
two.
country.
It might take them a while, so it's better if we drop it off early.
Right,
True.
exactly.
Welcome
But
back.
at least we
Miss Frey.
know that's where she's been before, so maybe we can ask around.
It's true. They probably have seen her if she's a return customer.
I think Goody Mart's our first stop.
Excellent.
Mm.
Egg salad.
I'm gonna
I love
walk
it.
in the direction that Trolley Master gave us.
Yep.
Nervous and uncertain.
Charlie, the trolley
Tell me
master.
about it.
That's really
Yeah, Charlie the trolley guy.
Charlie.
Charlie bit my finger.
Looking around, see if we see any Miss Lingley, similar people.
Yeah, actually, as you all
Oh.
stop, the staircase that you stop at is at least 4 to 5 of you wide abreast. But looking up, it's lined by nothing but buildings leading up the stairs on either side, with small cuts of alleyways in and out, and you can see there's lots of people heading up and down here and up and down the street behind you, and it's definitely a dense population here. A lot of people seem to be content, but they all have a purpose. There's various mail carriers heading up and down the streets, kind of jogging faster than everyone else. Various bicycles going up and down. Some of them ringing, some of them clicking with little cards between the wheels. But yeah, nobody seems to be paying you mind or anything. Everybody's kind of used to newcomers kind of coming in and out. There's all sorts of races here. Most that you're familiar with. There's Dara, there's Nakudama, there's humans and elves. Everybody seems to kind of come from a different ilk in life, but they're all relatively familiar to you.
Any we're not familiar with?
Oh goodness, the spirits here are in wide variety.
Oh.
Absolutely, this is one of the most densely populated locations that is mixed of equal parts non-spirit realm and spirit alike. There appears to be similar sorts that you saw on the trolley. The same entity, Tenzin, that you saw with the trench coat. He actually kind of walks past you with the newspaper rolled up under his arm as he kind of walks up the stairs, and there appears to be 1 or 2 others similar to him, kind of smoky and transparent with yellow eyes, though they have a different, smaller shape to them. Wearing clothes, much like yourself, despite their transparency, spirit-like demeanor. There's even a couple fish folk here. They seem to be interacting with some of the Nakudama, but they are they look humanoid, but they have not the head of a fish, but they seem to have like the full body of kind of a mer folk, a fishy folk, and the top of their head almost looks like a whole fish was just situated on top of their shoulders for the headpiece.
Oh,
Interesting.
Well, that's nice. Good for them.
It's gonna be difficult to find Miss Lingfrey here. There's so many people.
Well, we better get started. Miss Linfrey! Miss
Oh my
Linfrey!
gosh.
Miss Linfrey!
Hey, you need to. We need to be a little more subtle and tactful.
Pipe the fuck
You know, if she's in
down.
danger or something, if there's, you know, if somebody doesn't want her to be found, we don't necessarily want to paint a target on our backs. Should be a little
But
more tactful.
if they don't want her
That's
to be
nothing.
found, we do paint a target on our backs. They come to us, we ambush them.
I don't know if you understand how ambushes work.
I really like you where your head's at, but that's not how that works.
On my shoulders.
Yeah, for now.
Just like the
Let's
fish.
keep it that way.
Well, I'll play your way for now.
Okay, listen, I'm not
Please don't. ever
usually a
play
very
it your
subtle
way.
gal, but I think here we should probably exercise a bit of subtle nature. You
That's
never know
fair
what's
enough.
lurking in these streets.
This place
I
is
can
terrible
respect
and
that.
loud.
Tenzin,
Tenzin I.
Rin,
Yes.
and Dahl.
Reverse ambush.
Oh no.
Everybody
What-
but
done?
Carmilla.
What have I done?
Not Elias.
I'm not here.
Not Elias,
That's
just
it, I'll-
Tenzin, Rin, and Dahl. The three of
You guys
you,
have fun.
you feel there's something different about this place.
You
I have
think?
no memory of this place.
You can tell that stepping off onto the ground of Yatamon while you're here, there's something about the presence of this place that kind of rings more deeply with you.
Oh.
Something that kind of speaks within. And all three of you gain 1 extra spell slot while you're in Yatamon.
Hey. What level
Right.
spell slot?
First level.
Oh yeah, we're only level 2, sorry. What
Dude,
was
I've got
I
like
thinking?
2 spells. But...
Actually, out of world question, do the cantrips count as spells?
They do
They
not.
are spells, but they don't have spell slots. You can do those
Yeah.
whenever.
Oh, okay, bet. Thank you.
Yeah.
You got it.
They don't cost you anything per se to cast. They're not like a leveled spell. Cantrips luckily are they're a little more quote unquote casual. So yeah, you can kind of use them in and out of combat without being worried about expending an amount of spell slots for it.
You can
Oh.
think of them as like level 0 spells.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Free shots, if you will.
Corbin's
And I do.
commentary is cracking me up.
Next plan is the reverse surprise party. All the guests are surprised instead
See,
of the host.
Corbin understands.
Oh my God.
Corbin understands. It's Corbin time. Let's go.
Hold on, what's... I'm not in stream. What's happening here? Hold on.
Wow.
Tenzin shoots up in bed in the middle of the night one day. Happy birthday, Tenzin!
Everyone in the room around me is very surprised. Like, ah.
Poor Ren's like, I wish
Jesus Christ.
you would just go back to farting.
I wish you would just go back to farting, man.
Oh,
No, sorry. After I gained a level, I no longer need to fart.
Oh,
No.
You want to
I
roll
learned
persuasion
a
on that?
magic spell. I don't need to do that anymore.
Go. Yeah, actually, Tenzin, roll me persuasion.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Let's see. And dice roll. My persuasion, I believe, is pretty good, actually.
Rin,
Yes, it is. It's plus 5.
roll me insight.
18.
Oh.
We're doomed.
You got this, Rin.
this. You got this.
I believe in you. Not 20.
Oh.
Laughing, no.
Evil laughter.
No.
Maniacal laughter.
It sounds a little odd,
Oh,
but
God.
Tenzin seems very, very certain of himself when he says that in traveling with you, he has gained the knowledge, power, and understanding overall to no longer need to fart at night. And it seems to sound pretty believable to you.
You understand that now I have to eventually get the spell silence.
So you won't eat cheese. Now you can eat cheese and all the stuff now, is what you're saying.
As if I was never going to in the first place.
Oh, God.
Well, I say you sleep with Bryn.
I mean,
Next time we need to sleep, you guys can share a room.
Only one way to find out.
After a cheesy meal.
Corbin,
Oh,
no,
thank
don't
you.
give him
Okay.
ideas, please.
I'm gonna do that for my real birthday.
Oh God.
I think that'd be amazing.
I think that'd be super funny because everybody's gonna be like really awkward because they didn't remember why they were there.
Oh yeah.
You just better hope
Happy
nobody's lethally
birthday.
armed.
Yeah, right.
Well, I would hope not.
Surprise!
But
It's my
yeah.
You never
boom!
know.
It was my birthday.
Now it's his death
Well, now
day
it's your
too.
death day.
Terrible.
Wait, how do I add another spell?
You're just gonna have to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you.
We're
Yeah,
out here
yeah.
sharing a brain cell.
Yeah, I would say the next time you cast a spell that costs you a level slot, just don't worry about burning a level slot. You can essentially cast
Okay.
one for free.
Gotcha. Thank
Yay,
you.
free spell.
Tenzin's final party.
Welcome, A's.
I love how on the same page me and Corbin are right now.
Honestly, I didn't know Corbin was a party planner.
Corbin, thank you for having my back on this. Okay.
I've never
really
been
appreciate
to
it.
one of your parties.
Zing.
I would love to be at a surprise Tenzin party.
Yeah, let's do it.
I
It would
am
be
not going to be
amazing.
blamed when you die.
No.
Oh.
Why?
I will not be blamed when you die. It's not my fault.
I think you will.
No, I won't be there. You can't blame me. That
Oh,
wasn't my
I've
fault.
already got your fingerprints. It's okay.
Oh,
Ugh.
you son of a bitch.
Damn.
My fingies. No.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry. No fingies.
Your helmet prints were at the scene.
Your helmet prints were at the scene.
Helmet print.
I'd know that helmet anywhere.
Oh shit.
Amazing.
I love it.
So were we traveling to Goody Mart?
I think so. Are we
Yes.
getting
Yeah,
Where are
close?
we going there?
Do we see a sign?
Where are we? Where am I?
As you
Where are
follow the
you?
directions up the
And
road,
I'm so sorry.
First right.
Can I sleep tonight?
do successfully take the first right as memory recalls. And
Okay.
Yippee.
just up ahead, you notice there is a little bit of commotion. Looks like there's just a few more
Oh.
people kind of gathered and stopped instead of in motion up ahead. And there almost seems to be like this kind of yellow and black tape outlining some of the
Crime.
area ahead.
Crime.
My favorite
Crime.
thing.
Oh no.
My
Bigger
favorite
pan.
thing. I love those.
Can I try to see what's going on? Read the room?
Yeah.
room.
Doll, if you
Right.
wander up ahead, Carmilla, are you sticking with Doll?
I am.
Okay. As the two of you kind of take front and you approach, there's a few people gathered around, and it looks like there is a tall sign with kind of a cutout that in various magical ink seems to be glowing There's no LEDs on this one, but the ink itself glows with a soft hue to it, and it says
Oh my God,
"Good
it's just like
Mart."
Minecraft.
Oh,
Good E-Mart.
It's like Minecraft.
we're here.
Underneath it, however, there's at least 5 or 6 different people of Yatamon residency gathered around, and there's a canine individual with a whistle in his mouth, and he's just kind of holding it in the side of his mouth, and he's kind of like, "Step back, everybody. If you have business shopping, you may shop, but you stay back, all right? Respect the scene."
Oh my, what happened here?
Well, this sounds interesting.
Can we go up to him and ask him what happened?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We do that.
I had the same thought.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Please
Oh my
carry
gosh,
on. Are
what
you
happened?
shopping?
Hot gossip.
Well, we just got here. What happened?
Another robbery. It's the
Oh,
second one this week.
Oh, that's terrible.
Unfortunate.
What
I
did
hope
they steal?
everyone's okay.
I don't know if I'm inclined to say just yet. If you have business shopping, you may shop, but please try not to linger.
Okay, we're looking for the shop owner. Is she available?
I can't say. I'm sure she's very busy given everything that's been going on. If you want
Oh,
to find an
sure.
employee, they might be inside.
Okay, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Yes, move along, he says, gesturing at the other people who are kind of gawking further behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna head inside.
Yeah, I'll head inside as well.
I too will head inside.
Oh. Can I wait outside for you guys?
Wow, you're trying to find the criminal so you can do what? A likely story.
You know, it's typical for a criminal to return to the scene of the crime.
This is true.
I know, no.
It is true, I suppose.
You are about, it kind of looks like where you're standing, it's kind of like a stairway leading up in between several buildings, but out to your right is where the entrance to Goody Mart is, but it opens up into kind of this paved opening with large squares outlined with white lines, kind of almost needlessly in this area, and then Goody Mart is just beyond this paved outcropping. And it seems like whatever happened in there. There's 2 different doors that were made of glass. One of them has been shattered, and it looks like a pile of glass has been swept to the side.
Oh God.
Interesting.
Doesn't look good.
Fascinating information.
I don't know if I should leave this here with crime happening.
Man,
people
okay.
don't
I thought I
take
had
crime
something that would
scene.
like help with this, but no, I don't.
It's a crime scene. Don't touch it. That's the first rule of crime scenes.
Why do you know so much about
Come on, people.
crime, Elias?
Just stop it. Obviously.
That doesn't sound very.
Lie to the detective.
I am not lying to you. I'm very good at stopping crime.
Sleeping with the criminals isn't a great way to stop crime.
Okay, but if they can't walk,
It's
they
a
can't do
temporary
the
fix at
crime.
best.
It is a lot more difficult to commit crime when you can't move.
True.
Exactly.
You know, you could also break their legs.
Oh,
I like that one.
good.
That's more efficient.
That
But what
is
if they're into
a
that?
way.
Break their legs and break their arms. Then they can't crawl away either.
Oh god,
then-
my arms. I mean their
Go on.
arms.
What do you mean by that, Elias?
I mean, I'd rather not break people's arms. I don't have.
Do we need to have a
the arm power
conversation?
for that.
We need to have several conversations with this one.
I
Oh,
don't know about this one.
please don't.
I'm gonna
What
look,
kind of conversations?
trying to look and see if I can find an employee.
Yeah, absolutely. As you head further inside, there are still some people shopping, but it looks like there's only one person that you could ascertain as being an employee. Everybody else seems to be dressed fairly casually, but there's one person it looks like a relatively normal lady. By first glance, she might appear to be what you could assume to be a Dara by her bright yellow skin. But she's kind of on the thinner side, maybe a little bit taller than yourself, Carmilla, but her hair, however, almost seems to kind of wisp and bubble off of the top of her head and dissipate as it kind of floats
Oh.
upward. She's got an apron
cute.
around herself that's got an etched in little embroidered good E on the top of it. And she's picking up various produce off of the floor.
Hi there. I'm so sorry to bother you. It looks like you're pretty busy. Could I trouble you for a question or two?
Oh, yes. If you're looking for our new shipment and produce, it's there's some left. It's in the corner over there.
Oh, you're so sweet. I was actually two things. We were recommended to come here to maybe look at getting a piece of old technology repaired. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, I suppose Miss Yuzu might. I'm not sure if she's taking anything at the time. Is there? Could I maybe take a message? She says. She's kind of like holding a bunch of. She stands up and she's got a bunch of oranges. It would seem in her arms, and she's now talking with you.
You know, you don't have to write anything down. That's okay. We're gonna be in the town for a little bit. We can always come back if there's a better time to maybe talk to her.
No, it's all right. It's just a little bit of cleanup, and it's not terribly busy. Give me 1 second. They're still
Okay.
taking questions, and I'll be right with
Sure.
you.
No, take your time.
Yeah, we'll wait here. No worries.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna look for some cat treat.
Yes. Yes.
What kind
will-
of cleanup
I will
needs to be
join in.
happening right now?
There definitely appears to be a lot of, as she mentioned, the produce is kind of scattered about on the floor. Various veggies and fruits has fallen from its display off in the corner of the store. There are some dried goods that's been spilled. Looks like maybe stepped on. Boxes have broken open. And most importantly, up in the corner where it looks like there was kind of a mount for what could be a first age television. There's no TV there anymore. It just seems to be wires hanging out of the wall.
I cast task to help with some of the cleanup. I can do it 3 times to like different locations.
Okay.
Like the vegetables, the produce, any of like sweeping up and all that stuff. Not necessarily not doing anything that would require it to like go out of its way or whatever. But just like I can pick things up and do all that stuff and help out like
Okay.
that.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Well, if you insist.
Come here, babies.
Puppy.
Come on, get in bed. Get in bed. Lay down, son. Come on. Come on. There's plenty of room for you. Come on.
I
Good
love
boy.
him to pieces, but sometimes he wants to sneakily eat himself a little kitty cookie, and he shouldn't do that.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's what we call the litter
No.
box.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds familiar. But no, you're talking about poop.
Yeah, he likes to eat kitty. But kitty cookie sounds a lot nicer than kitty poop.
Well, he shouldn't do that.
It's right there.
It's just right there, the temptation.
No. Ooh.
Oh,
But
puppy.
you get better taste.
You said you were casting task.
Yes, sir. I can complete small tasks such as, like the cleanup, like putting away the vegetables and such. Anything that requires too much thought or anything like that, it's unable to complete.
Okay. Yeah. So like it looks like maybe there was the boxes of grain or cereal on the floor that didn't get picked up or swept away, but a lot of the produce seems to kind of one piece at a time kind of lifting and resituating itself back up onto the display one piece at a time. And it's slow. It's methodical, but it does seem to help.
Nice.
Do we see any kitten treats around?
Not cat poop.
You know what?
The actual treats.
Everybody who wants to look for these kitty treats, roll me a perception.
Well, you guys have
No,
fun.
I'm not good at perception at all.
Not either. The people that are not good at it.
I'm not either, but
gonna
I'll
look
go
for
ahead
it
and
too.
percept.
Oh, the one time.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll take it.
I got a 5.
I'll take it for cat treats. It's
I'm
so
still focusing
important.
on cleanup.
Cat treats are so important.
oh my gosh.
Not 20.
No,
For cat
you, Delia.
treats.
amazing.
Anything for the cat treats.
Carmilla and Rin, both of you feel like you spot what looks like in the distance a similar bag and everything, but almost as soon as you kind of like spot it and start to recognize what it is, Doll is already 10 feet in front of you and reaching for it.
Awesome.
Doll,
It's-
10 out of 10. It's exactly what you were looking for. It's almost identical to the bag that you found back at Mrs. Lynn Frey's.
Once.
How much are
Nice.
these?
That's a good
How much they
question. Do I see a price tag?
There doesn't seem to be a price tag listed.
Oh. Hey,
I'm gonna take them anyway.
I'm
Oh.
also gonna take a bag.
Also, gonna
Okay.
take a bag.
It's always,
Oh my god.
goodness.
have it in our pocket. We can encounter other. I mean, if he likes them, there must be other cats.
You know what?
Oh,
We
no,
should
these are
probably
for
get
me.
some extra for our kitty friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
a
kitty friend.
You never know when he might be getting low.
It's true. It's true.
I'm gonna grab one more bag.
Okay. As you all
Maybe
start
one
like
more.
grabbing a bag, you kind of hear from off in the distance over one of the aisles themselves. They're not tall. They're kind of near eye level for most everyone that isn't Carmilla.
Oh,
Wow.
And you kind of hear from off in the distance, just a few aisles down and behind a counter, the familiar voice of, yes, those are just going to be 2 apiece, please. You can bring those to the front.
Gold to silver to.
You would have
two
to go
gold
ask.
apiece? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grab 3 more.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, I'm outside. I can't.
Does that
comment
mean
on
you have
this.
5?
I can only. I mean, I have 8 left, so I can only afford. I'm only gonna
Wait,
afford
yeah.
one.
Hold on. How much money do I have? Wait.
Are you going to commit a theft again? Well, not again.
Are you gonna
Again.
commit a felony?
Again.
I've got
No,
20 gold
I mean,
pieces.
like in terms
You
of
do?
the place being robbed.
Oh,
Oh
and they're
goodness.
I will say these are each bag. It's a modest size, so the bag itself is like just a little bit smaller than maybe a head.
A head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some big bags.
Jesus, those have got to be massive for you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take 3 then.
I'll just take one.
Take the
2
one
of
as
these
well.
are for me, 1 might be for the cat.
Might be.
Wow.
2 gold a piece, just so I can track it.
Yes, they are 2 per. As you all individually place them on the counter, the same lady, she's she's behind the counter. Her hair is kind of like flipping and following her as she's rummaging and trying to put different things away behind the counter, and she seems to look a little concerned and worried, but she's focused on the task. Oh, thank you. Is this all you needed? Was the treats? Can I get you guys anything else?
Well, so we're actually trying to find somebody who recommended these to us. Miss Linfrey, have you seen her lately?
Oh goodness, it doesn't sound like anybody that I know locally.
Oh.
It sounds like you wanted to talk to. It sounds like you wanted to talk to somebody about repairs, though. Yes.
Yes, that as well.
I would say maybe bring it up to Miss Yuzu when you get the chance. She might know something. I've only been in town for a short while. She's sweet enough to let me work here. I'm not familiar with a lot of people from town just yet.
Oh, that's okay. How long have you been working here?
Oh gosh, I'm on my second week now.
Oh, well, congratulations. I'm sorry it's so busy today. I hope it's not normally this hectic.
No, normally every day is quite charming. In fact, I would almost call it a dream job. I've just never.
Oh.
We never really see this happen, she says, gesturing out behind you at the shattered glass, and it looks like the glass is shattered outward.
Was it two separate burglaries around the same time?
I'm so sorry?
Was it several or like two I heard around the same time just recently?
It was two. Just there was a we were robbed very similarly. I think they tried to break into Miss Yuzu's, but they couldn't get inside. Thank goodness she has that dog.
Oh.
There's a dog? Oh my god.
Can I do a perception on the glass?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking for while...
So you said it was shattered outwards, like away from the store, right?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be many, if any, glass shards in the store, and any that are left in array or in the swept up pile are outside, just outside the door.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I started looking at the glass and then I started daydreaming. Your boy rolled a 1. Onesin's back, baby.
Onesin's back, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Real quick, babe. Trying to add the cat treats to my inventory, but they have bagpipes, bags of holding, bag of tricks.
There's a custom item at the very bottom.
Yeah, you'd have to add a custom item.
Gosh, that's cute.
There you go. If I need to edit it for anything, I can. I'll edit it down the road if I need to tweak it.
Because I was really close to adding a bagpipe or a bag of beans.
I mean,
bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
Beans.
Give me one of them that there bag of beans.
Some beans.
Beans.
Some beans.
And we got the beans.
Baked bean looking motherfucker.
Baked bean. Baked bean.
Baked bean.
That one killed me the first time I heard it.
Yo, that killed me, bro. Oh god, that shit's funny as hell.
That's what you built, like a baked bean.
A baked bean.
See, now I need to tell Carmela she's built like a baked bean at some point. I imagine that'll be incredibly humorous.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think you want to tell Carmela that. Just
yeah, I don't think you want to tell Carmela that.
I don't know if Carmela's got a good enough humor to take that.
I will die for the funny jokes.
She'll squish you into
you'll die.
Nurse.
Oh god.
You'll die.
Listen, she's sweet when she wants to be, but when she doesn't want to be, You better be able to run faster than she can come at you.
I'll just make Tenzin take the damage instead of me.
Good
No, thank you.
Problem solved.
No, I'm
Uh,
good.
Tenzin, while you're looking at the glass and everything on the
Oh.
floor, can you roll me another perception, please?
Sure.
Don't space out
Thank
this
you.
time.
I will do my best not to, but hey,
Actually,
you know,
what's your passive perception? That's probably a better one.
it could be a better one. My passive perception is 11,
Okay.
which is probably better than what I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, no, with your passive perception, you kind of notice that there's a as you're kind of inspecting the glass, you're kind of knelt down looking at it, thinking very hard on this glass. What about nobody knows, but
Wow.
you are thinking on it very hard.
Some glass.
I'm Batman.
It's
Oh, shit.
so funny you say that.
Mm-hmm.
As you're
Oh, God.
as
Is
you're
it
looking in at
Batman?
all of this, thank you, Feel Funky. You're very sweet.
Please tell me it's not
I'm
Batman.
here.
Dahlia, I saw that.
No.
Yes, Dahlia.
No.
Uh-huh.
I dare you be nice. You're the
Um,
bastard here.
Kind of ruffling and wafting a little bit noisily past you, in walks a gentleman. He's wearing boots and he has a long trench coat.
Ooh.
Kind of a
Never good, is it?
darker gray color from before.
Wow.
He's wearing a pair
Oh my
of
fucking God.
shades over his eyes, and the collar on his trench coat is kind of popped up and covering much of his nose and everything. And he has
Is
on
he
a little
hard-boiled detective?
little top hat of sorts, little hat on, and on his shoulder he has a he has a green
What
and
does he
purple
have?
feathered parakeet. I'm sorry, a blue and gray colored parakeet, Tenzin.
Oh.
It's so pretty.
I would like to finally go in the store, please. I want to see.
You've had your chance.
Oh,
You're
thank you.
outside.
You're
want
outside.
No, I'm gonna follow this guy.
Does he
Okay.
seem hard-boiled?
He seems very focused, and he kind of wanders over to the same area you had
So,
previously
yes.
cast your spell to do the cleanup, and he's kind of like lifts his hand and he pinches his own chin through
You
the
fuck with the crime
through the
scene.
lifted collar, and he's just kind of looking around for a bit.
Gasp.
Oh my God, it's a detective.
And while the rest of you are at the counter, the young lady, she says, "If you yes, no, thank you for your gold. Do you need any bags or anything to help carry that, or are you good?"
A bag would be nice if you don't mind.
Of course. And she reaches
Thank
behind the
you.
counter and gets kind of like a more cloth-like sack, and it's got a logo for Goody Mart on the side of it. And she offers
Thank
it
you.
one to each of you. Has at least a strap enough that you could put it over your shoulder. If you have anything related, it has to be first aid. She doesn't take generically magic items or anything like that. It's as long as it's first stage. Miss Yuzu can look into it and hopefully help you.
Thank you.
Just be very respectful when you head back. Take the door out there and you'll find the pathway to her house. It's on the same property. You can't miss it.
Oh, wonderful. What was your name? I'm so sorry, so we could tell her that you sent us?
My name?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Oh, you're so sweet. It's been such a hectic day. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh,
My name is Shuri.
Shuri,
Shuri.
that's a beautiful name. Thank you, Shuri.
Thank you. She says, and she seems to be a little less stressed, and there's a little more of a little hint of a smile on her face now.
Aw. Good. Well, don't let this day stress you out too much. It'll get better.
Oh, I'm trying. Once is, an accident, and two is a habit,
Oh. You didn't get hit twice, did you? Was it the same store twice, or was it a different store that got
Afraid
hit
to say
twice?
so.
Oh, you're kidding. Are they after
Oh.
something in particular?
I think the first time they were trying to get into Miss Yuzu's house. She's got all sorts of trinkets and things in there, and thank goodness they couldn't get in, but I think they came back after settling.
Does Miss Yuzu dabble in magic at all?
I'm not sure how she does what she does. It certainly seems like magic to me.
That is fair.
Right.
Well, thank you again, Shuri, for the information. And again, I hope your day gets a lot better. You've been so sweet and so kind, and I thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I hope you guys come back again soon.
Oh, definitely. I'm going to pat the bag and tell her these are delicious. If you haven't tried them, you should.
Huh?
Her eyes get a little wider, and she just goes, "Oh."
I'd like to talk to Batman.
Yeah, can I walk in and just look at not Batman, definitely not
I
Batman.
definitely want to talk to the hard-boiled detective.
Yeah, not Batman.
While they do that, can Doll and I head towards Yuzu?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll come back. Hopefully.
Tenzin,
play
what were you
nice.
going to say? Tenzin
So-
or Elias?
Oh, I'm not fucking saying shit. I'm hanging back.
Okay.
I think we all know that Elias has a penchant for not being able to say nothing and then getting into trouble. I just kind of I saunter up next to him and I begin examining what he's examining as well, and I'd like to do a perception because that goes well for me every time.
Yeah, so you stand beside him and you start perceiving. He's kind of like looking at the scene while holding his chin and just kind of looking around a bit.
Okay, not bad. I got a 10,
Yeah.
or you could use my passive, which is 11.
Okay.
Yeah, while this is happening,
This is definitely
Elias
more
is,
of
like,
an
standing
active
back,
role.
Like, don't fucking do it.
It is more of an active roll.
As you're both kind of looking around, he kind of sees you looking around, and so he kind of looks at what you're looking at. He looks in a little hard and then looks up at you and goes, "Was it you?"
Oh shit!
Oh,
Batman!
oh.
Oh my god, it's Batman!
I'm
Out with it.
without even looking at him. I'm just like, no, I just rolled into town.
I just rolled into
Interesting.
I did, however, help clean up a little bit. They seemed really flustered.
I thought it was just her. You work here?
No, I'm just a really nice guy.
He kind of stares at you for a while longer through his shades. You can't quite make out his eyes on the other side of them. But as you continue staring and talking, he then stares and almost like competitively stares harder at what you're staring at.
I stare even harder at what I'm looking at. And then I say, I ask him like, so, you got any leads?
full on
Depends.
detective over here.
Who's asking?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
me. I'm looking for someone. This could be connected.
How can this be connected? What the shit? What are you on about?
Who do you work for?
Me? No one. I'm a free agent, so to speak.
She's
What
Batman.
the fuck is this? I love it.
I'm looking for someone
No, this is
who's
Robin.
very special to me. So I work alone, but with a team. For no one.
He kind of does like a
Elias is,
head tilt of a
bugging his
nod.
face as this happens. He's just like, oh fuck.
Gotcha. Kind of a loner myself. Name's Goomber. Private eye for the Postal Brigade.
Batman.
Hold on, let me take a note real quick.
Goomber.
Name's
Goomber.
Private eye Goomber. Mrs.
Yeah.
Beats.
Oh, okay.
When he says this is Beaks, he kind of gestures. His hat lifts a little bit, and there, on his shoulder is his parrot. The parrot just kind of wrenches its head back, and the beak pointed towards the ceiling just goes, Beaks!
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 I look up and I put my hands in, just like I fold my hands behind my back, and I'm just like, I'm Tenzin.
Tenzin,
What am I watching right now?
good name.
That's
Strong name.
Thank you. Thank you. I got it for my birthday. I hold out my hand to like shake his hand.
Whatever you
checks
say,
out.
Batman.
That checks out.
He reaches out and shakes your hand, and the bird wrenches its head back once more. Beaks! He seems to
Good meet
like you.
Beaks.
Says you have a trustworthy personality.
Thanks. I try.
Elias is just baffled in the background, like, what the fuck is going on?
Are you
Ren also notices.
Are you with the
and
helmet?
Just watches.
Are you with
Oh,
the
Yeah, they're part of the team.
Thought you were a loner.
The team that you work alone
I'm
with?
working alone, but I have a team.
Oh,
I don't work
same.
for anyone.
Immaculate logic.
Much like myself. Private eye, working on my own. I'm allied with the
Yeah,
Postal
Beats.
Brigade. I'm on my own.
What
I
brigade?
understand. I feel that.
Fucking Batman. Oh my god.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Private Tenzin?
That's me. It was good to meet you.
Tenzin, the Private Eye.
Goomber. Goomber. P.I. Great to meet you. If you find any leads on a person named Miss Lynn Frey, please let me know.
He reaches into his coat and flips out a notepad and starts scribbling down really quick. Lynn Frey.
Did you just set her
Helmet.
up for this?
Tenzin.
What the fuck?
I'd really appreciate any leads you might have. Until then, good luck with your investigation. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
He snaps his notepad shut and then looks at you once more. If I need to be in touch, how do I find you?
Good question. We're new in town,
Look for the bat
so I'm
signal.
not sure.
Well,
You can't miss me. I'm short, but you can't miss me.
I've got some work here to do, he says, kind of gesturing his finger around. But
course.
if you need me, I'll probably be here.
I'll probably be staying locally, so I'll probably be somewhere within the neighborhood.
It's a very large neighborhood.
I meant like the block, like the next few blocks. I know it's still pretty big. It's really big. I'll find you. You'll probably be somewhere around here.
Huh.
Doing what you do.
Unlikely. I'll probably find you.
I don't fucking doubt it.
Oh my
God
god.
damn, he's good.
Hey, watch your language. There's some kids around.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't want
sorry.
to. I don't
What's
want
your
to
language?
influence the helmet over there.
What?
Oh, trust me. They've heard, seen, and done worse.
Gotcha.
Oh,
You're telling me.
Can't influence the kid in the helmet.
But I understand. My apologies. Anyway,
Beaks.
see you around, Beaks. Goomber. I was just like dramatically so my tunic is a little bit billowy, right? So I just like kind of billow it just a little bit, and I just like with a flare, and I like walk away, and I walk right past Elias, and I'm just like, let's go.
What the
let's
fuck?
go.
Let's go.
Oh, like a
Okay.
little sidekick.
Okay, Batman, let's go.
That's it.
On the kick.
Batman.
Incredible.
Let's go, Batson.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Batson.
That was
I'm
amazing.
Batson.
Can I be Robin, please?
Ooh.
Which Robin though?
Oh, that's a good
Jason.
question.
I'll tell you who it's
Jason.
not. It's definitely not Jason. It's not Tim Drake.
Oh well.
Damn.
That helps.
Excuse me, Jason
That was
has a
quick and
fucking
concise.
Honestly, Dick Grayson is best choice.
Oh, fine, I'll be Dick then. Got it. Fucking.
Dude, he's the
Grayson's
most
my
badass Robin. Are you kidding?
I know, but I'm being pouty about it.
And his name is Dick.
Fuck up. His name's Richard, actually.
It is
Well,
Richard. He goes by
it's-
Dick. He prefers Dick.
I also
Oh, we
prefer
know.
Dick, you know.
He swings both ways. It's fine.
Does he?
Pretty sure.
That's kind of cool.
I mean,
He
yeah,
does
probably.
now.
It's Nightwing.
He does now.
Good. That means I
Tenzin is like elated that he just got to do that, by the way.
I bet. I
Fucking
bet you are.
Pumped. He also relays what just happened to the rest of the group.
Well, the two of us are pretty far away from y'all, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I assume
it's,
I somehow catch up to you, and I relay what I just did.
Yeah, Tenzin, as you
We're
kind of
running
turn towards where
dramatically.
the rest of the party is, there's like the counter space and the lady working behind the counter, but then off to the left of that same wall is a singular doorway that seems to lead outside, and that's where your friends are all on the other side of the door, outside.
Okay, I go to them.
Are
And I
we
explain
doing
what
this
just
like with robes dramatically flailing in the wind and stuff?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, thank God. Good. Let's go.
What do you think I am? Some kind of plebeian? Of course.
Pleb.
Oh, fuck you.
I even said with a flourish, I like, you know,
Okay, yeah, but I wanted to specify that we were running with a flourish.
we're not
Good.
running, we're calmly walking out because we have things under
We're speed
control.
walking.
You can run if you want to.
You can run if you want to.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
play it cool.
We're trying to be inconspicuous.
You know what? I'm supposed to be Robin. I'm gonna run ahead in typical Robin fashion.
As you all kind of head out behind the store, it seems to be kind of like this tiny little plot. It's nice and grassy. It's all mowed short, a lush green for the grass. There's a little fence, and you're heading down a path that has these little circle stones leading up to what almost looks like a quaint, perfect little cottage of sorts. It has a roof that kind of tilts out, and under the roof is a fenced-in porch. The fence is wide open, just kind of casually drifted open, not holding anyone back from entry. Seems like there's a porch swing off to the left, and there's little tufts of smoke coming out
Porch
of a
swing?
chimney top.
A swing. Tenzin, do you
porch
want to go on the swing?
Kinda, yeah. What if Goomber
We
sees?
should ask first.
Yeah, we should ask first,
Will
actually.
we
That's a
really
good
cool
idea.
on the swing?
I love a good porch swing.
Will we cool and mysterious on the swing?
Right, we just sit on the swing, we're just like
Who's
holding our chins
pushing?
like,
Who's pushing who on the swing?
we're adults, we don't need to be
It is a
pushed.
can
porch
push.
swing. You
Are
could
you
probably
sure?
just swing your feet
I'm
in.
pretty
We're
sure.
cool
Yeah.
adults.
Yeah, we're super cool adults that don't need to be pushed on the swings.
So I see Robin is pushing you.
It is the porch swing of contemplation.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I'm contemplating.
Tenzin is switching class to detective/rogue.
Let's go.
I am gonna somehow need a cape though.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
We were just at the store.
Excuse me. As you all as you all start approaching the front porch, you hear some rustling. You hear kind of some scratching and a low like "Rrrr."
A puppy.
Oh, it's a puppy.
He's
Do
a
you think he
puppy.
likes cat treats?
Tenzin, there's a puppy.
And off to the right,
Elijah's a puppy.
I will reach into my bag, my newly acquired bag of cat treats, and I'll take just like 2 or 3 and just like fan them at the door so that the smell can get through.
off to the right,
It's like,
or where the dog is.
Sitting on the porch, away from the swing, opposite to it,
Oh.
Oh.
rises
from this
a
way.
large, broad-shouldered mastiff of a dog.
Oh.
He has
wanna pet it.
around his neck, he has a nice red bandana tied
Oh,
that drapes down in front of his chest.
I hope his name is Bandit.
Oh.
aren't you a handsome fella?
Tenzin, we gotta pet the dog.
And
You
I
have to
will
pet-
hold the
Dog.
treats first. Just seeing if he comes to me.
It will come to you.
As you
Stare at the
approach, he
mastiff.
seems a little cautious.
Yep, I'm not
He's
moving.
slow.
I'm not moving. I'm just my
He
hand
can't
is
see us if we
steady.
Don't move.
My hand is steady just with the treats.
Doll, roll me an animal handling check.
Oh jeez.
Ooh.
That,
What do I have?
oh, ew, I'm.
Oh,
I'm
plus
not-
0. Okay, let's go.
Wahoo!
Same
Oh,
thing.
no,
Ian.
no, Tenzin, what'd you do to me? I'm just
No, what do you mean? What did I do? No, you rolled a 3, not a 1. You're fine.
Not mine. I
Mine.
can't
It's
take
treason.
credit.
I mean,
I'm
at
taking
least
credit
he
for
might
that.
not bite my hand, but he's not happy.
He kind of leans in and sniffs the treats. And just as it looks like he might be considering taking them out of your hand, his eyes lift and he looks you in the eyes, Doll. And then upturns his nose and backs off a little.
Oh,
So you're
I
not supposed to
thought
look
I
them in
had
the
him.
eye.
I wasn't looking at him in the eye. I was looking
No, but he
down.
looked at you in the eye, and then you were looking at him in the eye by transitive property. You're not supposed to do that.
You muppet.
Anybody
Elias,
Anybody else want to try?
I will try to pet the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pet the dog.
Can I be behind Tenzin as he attempts to pet the dog?
Of course. Can I
Okay.
get 2 animal handling checks? One from Tenzin and one from Rin.
Hold on. I might have a thing.
Oh,
Come on. We need to
Oh.
pet that dog.
Okay.
You're rolling for
Uh-oh.
both of us. Come on.
Could I don't
Oh,
know.
yes.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Could I cast Resilient Friendship on myself? Also, Rin absolutely petted that fucking dog. You son of-
Pet that
It's
fucking
true.
dog.
You son of a bitch. I want to pet the fucking dog. Please. That's all I ask.
To pet the puppy.
Because as written, I don't think I could, but
Oh,
like,
I accidentally.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I would say if you're trying to like help give yourself like maybe a bit more, it's a big dog. You're trying to give yourself like both the bravery and the calm
Acceptable.
to
Oh wait,
reach out
I
and
have
pet
the
it.
echo. I'm not gonna blow my echo on this. I could though.
Coward.
You could.
I'm gonna use mine
Okay.
if it attacks you, dude.
So like, if you let me use Resilient Friendship on myself,
I would
then
allow
I
that.
basically get advantage because it's the help action.
Yeah.
We do have 1 extra spell slot while we're here.
That is true, but I'm casting a cantrip.
Pet that dog.
Ah, fair.
Pet that dog. Pet that dog.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you let me do this because I just rolled a 3.
Oh, I'm watching.
Oh fuck.
19.
Nice.
Yes.
Fails,
Yes.
And Ren was 21.
You both kind of reach out side by side near it, and it's sniffing either of your hands as you reach them towards the mastiff, and it sniffs either one, and it kind of like as your hands are coming in, it leans back a little bit, but then as your hands make contact with like its neck and its shoulder, it sort of stops and relaxes a little bit and seems to kind of like close its eyes a little as you start petting the sides of its neck and shoulder. And it seems at ease. It's letting you
Aw.
pet him.
That's.
I can't wait to
I
tell
pet the
Miss
dog?
Lindley about this.
Can I pet that dog?
I made friends with the dog.
Yeah, did you wanna pet the
Yes, I would like to pet the dog. Of course I want to pet the fucking dog.
Animal handling, please, Elias.
Oh god. It's gonna bite me in it. Hold on.
I would say,
I'll see if I
considering
have
your
anything in
friends have kind of shown a lot of kindness and generosity towards it, you may roll at advantage.
I will put the cat treats on the ground and step back.
Okay.
I want to check if I have anything in it, but the app is taking so fucking long to load. Hurry up!
For you on animal handling, you have a +0.
Oh, okay, great.
It's based off wisdom.
Oh,
You have a +0.
ooh!
Well, don't roll a second one and you'll be okay.
Nat 1. Oh, okay, that's good. That's better than a nat 1.
You reach out to start petting it while it seems a bit relaxed, but as you reach, you kind of like bump your hand against the front of its nose. And when you do, it leans back and shakes its head and sneezes once. Just Elias, your hand is sprinkled and sprayed with dog sneeze.
Boogies!
You got
I would like to wipe them on Tenzin real quick.
I would like to dodge.
No! Let me have it, please.
not a chance.
No, I'm not gonna let you have that. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I would
Who's
say,
wondering?
God, roll to hit, in a sense. Yeah, roll to hit, Elias.
But not damage.
Yeah.
Roll.
It's like a non-lethal. It's basically rolled it. There used to be a thing called touch AC.
It's an 18.
Oh,
And
Tenzin.
Elias,
You.
Tenzin, you said you are trying to dodge.
I would like to try to dodge.
Okay.
Roll on one.
Oh,
Oh, I did have this spell. Son of a bitch. No, it's fine. Would you like me to roll like a dex save or something?
Let me. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I would say use Dex in this case.
Come on.
11.
Yes.
You try to like flinch away, but Elias is just too quick and too close and within arm's reach. Even though not trying to hit you directly, is still able to kind of wipe it on your clothes.
Oh,
Get fucked. Get fucked.
terrible.
Yeah, so you have just a little bit of dog sneeze on your clothes.
Wow.
Love it.
I just look at Elias and I'm just like,
Shake your head.
you better watch your helmet.
No,
Oh,
my fucking helmet,
Oh.
please. No.
Not
I
the
need that, you
helmet.
muppet.
And then I just don't look at him. I just don't look at him anymore.
oh, getting the silent treatment.
I will have my vengeance.
I will knock on the door.
As you all
are
sort of
vengeance.
finish this,
You are the knight.
the mastiff, the dog, kind of bends down and licks and picks up most of the treats that were on the porch.
Yeah.
Pretty casually. Doesn't seem to hesitate at all. And then
I'll take that as a win.
it uses its kind of big body and shoulders to kind of push in front of you all, and then stands up and paws and pads at the door once and kind of flicks the lever that's on the handle of the door and pushes it open and walks inside pretty proudly. And the
So,
door swings
that's
open.
Such a good dog.
Look at him go.
He's so smart.
I will still knock on it
should we,
before I walk
Yeah,
in.
we should knock on
I
the
want to
door.
yell, not yell, but I want to say in kind of a louder voice, hello. Hi, your
Anybody
dog
home?
opened the door. We didn't open the door, but we're here to see the lady of the house.
Hello?
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 Oh yes, hello.
Dog.
Hi, may we come in?
Please do. Just please no more yelling.
Okay,
Indoor
thank
voices.
you. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Walk in
Hello.
politely.
I will walk in behind Carmilla.
Okay.
I will
so we're-
also
we're all
walk in
walking
politely.
Okay, yeah. We're being very polite and walking in normally, not with a flair.
Using our inside voices.
No capes flying in the wind.
No capes.
This is not a time for Batman.
Um,
For
This is the
Bat-10,
time for
for
Bruce
Bat-10.
Wayne.
as you all sort of walk in, the house itself seems pretty quaint, all things considered. At first,
Mm.
Oh.
at standout, one of the first things you can notice is there's a fireplace dead center of the home. The house itself is actually one large room with a fireplace at the center of it. And it seems to kind of be divided in sections. There's kind of a kitchen area in the back left corner. There seems to be the makings of a bed and a sort of a relaxation, cozy area off in the far right. And closer to all of you is kind of a workshop-y area. But everywhere you look, there seems to be trinkets and first age tech items and oddities all around. There's various signs that normally would be lit or dull that are adorning, some of them for ramen shops, some of them for cassette stores. There's, instead of just a bookshelf, there are shelves, but they are lined with row after row after row of first age cassettes and VHSs. There's other devices and such around that you can't quite recognize, but you know that they are most discernedly first age tech. And just over by the fireplace seems to be what looks to be a little old lady sitting in a chair with a blanket kind of tossed over her lap. And she's got something in her hand. She's holding it with both hands and she's looking down at it. And it seems to be making a lot of these like pew noises softly in her lap.
Oh my fucking god.
Go on.
I'll be right with you. I haven't beaten this one yet.
Oh my god, she's playing video game.
Oh my
Take your time.
It's a mini game.
She
You've got a
kind of,
lovely home.
oh, thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
I guess, it's only polite.
She kind of lifts her hand and she points a finger and kind of twirls it in the air, and the door behind you kind of softly closes and clicks shut.
Oh, she's magical.
It's magic.
Please make yourselves comfortable. I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
Elias kind of stands there awkward, like what's comfortable?
I'm gonna go look at her fireplace.
As you
Post up some treats. I'm just kidding.
Some treats.
out to the side of the fireplace, directly in front of it is a rug, and it seems just a little bit charred closer to the fireplace. But the rug itself is pretty big, and on top of it, just to the right, is the Mastiff there, laying down and panting, and seems quite happy now. He seems a bit more expressive now that we're inside.
Oh, he's
Can I pet that
comfortable.
dog?
He's adorable. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that out?
Do I need
Can I
to
pet
roll
that
or anything?
dog?
I apparently can't. I can't pet the dog.
Oh no! You should come over with me and pet the dog. He's happy. I'm sure he'll let us.
You can't pet the dog, but
Do I
I
need
can
to
pet.
roll to pet the dog?
Or do you want to go pet the dog? Is that what you're doing?
I want to go pet the dog.
Doll?
I think we all want to go pet the dog.
I
Pet that
do,
dog.
but I
But
will
if you roll a one,
also
you're gonna slap it.
I will also grab
No.
2 or 3 more cat treats and put him next to him before I try to pet him.
You got it. As you kind of kneel down and put more treats down, he seems to lean in and sniff your hand a little bit, and as the treats kind of tumble out, he licks the treats and then happens to lick your hand once or twice and then goes back to the treats and kind of scoops up what you had on the floor.
And I will take the opportunity to pet the dog.
He doesn't seem to flinch or mind.
Oh, Yes!
Dog.
Can I
Just
Yeah.
very
pet
lightly.
the dog?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, yeah,
Putting your dog
can
I'll
just
step back
spend
to
my
give a
time petting the
chance to
dog.
other peeps to pet the dog.
I wanna
I wanna pet that dog.
I wanna say back to the lady. I hope you don't mind me asking, what is your dog's name? He's very beautiful.
Oh goodness, Tibber is going to get so fat on those treats.
I just took 2 or 3, that's all.
It's 2 or 3 now, and then he gets in your graces, and suddenly it's 2 or 3 an hour from now, and a 2 or 3 an hour from then. And
No, you are not wrong, but
How
I
did you
hear
know?
you, and I will refrain.
I gotta say, do you make these yourself?
I'll make them something like that.
They are delicious.
And when she says that, she kind of like seems to shimmy her shoulders a little bit when she responds. A little bit of secret pride in of herself.
Oh,
She does make them.
I don't know what you put in these. Obviously some sort of magic, because they are so good.
The family recipe.
She says,
Oh.
still has like, she's got a thick and kind of longer nose, and she's got her face still buried in this little first stage device she's holding in her lap. Kind of has this rectangular shape, and it's still kind of booping and blaring as it goes.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Game Boy in it.
But yeah, the Elias Tibber seems to fully accept your pets. Just kind of licking its lips, finishing the last of its treats, and he turns and sniffs your hand as you pet him, but seems to kind of relax and lay his head on the ground as you continue petting him.
Yeah, Elias is like straight up sat on the floor just petting the dog. He doesn't care about anything else.
Elias was that kid at the party that would always find the pet in the corner of the room and just.
Yes.
Oh my
exactly.
god,
Dude,
that's
Dude,
me.
that was
That's
me.
me.
That's
Me,
all of us.
most of us.
Oh my gosh, we're all
Yeah.
playing a D&D
Yes.
set together? That's amazing.
That's crazy. It's a miracle.
I've done that before too.
All the
I like
awkward
it.
party goers in one D&D session. This is great.
All in one.
Nice.
I'm glad I'm here. I got to talk with 1 or 2 of my friends, but they're gone now, and I don't know anyone else, so I'm gonna pet the dog.
It's true.
100%.
Absolutely.
As you all seem to be kind of making yourselves at home, she kind of like fusses and like lifts her feet, and the blanket floofs out in front of her just a little bit as she kind of kicks her feet, and she's like, "No!"
Oh, one day I'll beat that level.
Oh,
I
She
believe.
sighs
Yeah,
and
where are you playing?
Oh, it's just one of these first stage puzzle boxes. One day I'll have it figured out. I keep getting so invested.
They are addictive.
and she sets it down on a little table beside her and kind of leans back in her chair and starts idly rocking in it. And she's like, "Now,
I didn't mean to ignore you all. I heard you approaching. Was this about the nasty business in my store?
Partly, but other business as well.
Are you here to ask more questions? I thought I answered that gentleman Goomber. He's been talking to me since last week.
Oh my god.
Questions you say?
So actually we just came into town. We're sort of new here.
Mm.
We're looking for somebody who we believe probably frequents your store. See, she hasn't been home in a long time, and we're all kind of worried about her. Miss Linfrey?
What do you know about Miss Linfrey?
Her eyes kind of, actually, Carmilla, can you roll a perception real quick?
Oh shit, I can't perceive shit, babe.
You say that every time I ask you
And
to
every
roll.
time she doesn't perceive fucking shit.
Uh.
Sending you good
I need
vibes.
that on a
Sending you good vibes. You got this.
Good vibes, good vibes. We pet the dog. The dog is good luck. The dog is good
I
luck.
got a
Come on.
9, babe. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
that's the highest I've ever rolled on my perception.
Take
Nice.
Doll's good vibes as Doll helping you in this matter, and roll
And roll again.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I
I could also. Never mind. You're already getting it.
As a
We're good.
team, we give you good vibes.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
petting the
Your
dog
vibes
gives
are the
you
best.
good luck.
I appreciate
We're giving you
doubled
sight
it.
beyond sight.
Thank you.
Telepathically sending you the best vibes.
I
As
rolled
you,
an 18.
It
as
worked.
Oh my
you're
god, it worked.
as you're talking to her, she's kind of rocking in her chair, and she kind of just has a warm smile, and the glow of the fireplace kind of adding a soft hue to everything. And as you're asking her your question, as soon as you get to the name Ms. Lynn Frey, she kind of stops for a second and glances at you, and then goes back to rocking.
You know her.
Oh, a good many people stop at my shop. What leads you to looking for this person, and why should I know her?
Well, we know that she frequents your store for these cat treats. Her cat told us so, but we're a little worried because she's been missing. And
Her
the last
sister wants to
place,
know where she is.
supposedly, the last
Hmm.
place she may have been was coming to see you. Not trying to point any fingers or anything. We're just hoping that maybe you've seen her, or, you know.
Oh, that cat. Always blabbing when he shouldn't.
Listen, he was a very nice cat.
Is something the matter?
We did
Just-
give
No.
him some of your treats.
Appreciated. Last I saw, he was also appreciative of the treats, should I recall correctly. No, I may know of who you speak. I just don't always offer my friends information to strangers. I hope you can
Sure.
understand.
I understand. We're coming on behalf of her sister,
Miss Lindley.
Miss Lindley. Yeah,
Wow.
Hmm.
She's
yeah,
worried.
Tensa's girlfriend.
she's very worried.
My God, Elias, stop.
She asked us to come and see if we could figure out where she's been, because she hasn't been able to get a hold of her for months.
That
He's
is
very worried.
unfortunate. You say months?
A
Yes,
couple months, yes.
Mm.
anywhere from 2 to 3.
She kind of stops rocking for a second, and her warm smile kind of rests, and it's now a neutral sort of blank stare, and she's looking directly into the fire and goes quiet for a long moment. And then, after several seconds of no response passes, she slowly leans forward and gets up out of her chair.
Please make yourselves comfortable. I'm just checking something.
Thank you.
Mm.
We
Mm.
appreciate
Trust me,
it.
I'm very comfortable. Elias like continues petting the dog. Not fair in the world.
Elias, real quick, roll me an animal handling.
Uh
Oh
oh.
shit! Oh no, I'm gonna get bitten.
Bite your hand off.
Hope you don't miss that hand.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Everything seems to be going per as it was.
It's a low DC.
Yeah, nothing has changed, Elias. The Tibber seems to
Okay.
be still resting in front of the fireplace, just to the side of it, and you just to the side of Tibber, and
Oh no.
his head is on the floor, and he seems relaxed. You can't quite tell if
Aw.
he's asleep or awake, but his eyes are closed, and he's breathing softly and accepting your pets.
Aww.
And Miss J's laptop has died.
Oh no. Ah,
It's okay. We'll get Miss
No.
J back shortly.
Yeah, I'm sure.
just drops dead in the middle of the house.
Just DCs. Goo.
Just passes out.
Pink pony
Oh.
club.
Couldn't pet the dog and was like, no.
While we're waiting for the woman, I kind of turned to everybody else like, we know she was involved with a coven and they met occasionally. I don't know if that could be connected to this.
Yeah, I'm
It's
alive.
like
I'm kind of,
free?
like blankly nodding along as he passes it.
Goodness, a coven they call it, she says with a chuckle.
Yes, that's what they called it.
Oh,
I keep going back and
Look
forth
at
with
that,
it.
son.
and who is calling us a coven?
Well, I got that information from a private source.
It was Tenzin's girlfriend.
Shut up, Elias.
Girlfriend, she says, and she kind of
Yeah.
turns and looks back and gives a little bit of an eyebrow towards Tenzin.
I may have had a romantic encounter with Miss Lindley. It was just one date so far.
God.
I think you
was
went
a
well, though.
good date. It was a good one.
She kind
It
of
went
wags
so
her
well.
finger.
Tenzin and then they sitting in a tree.
It went so well, he agreed to find his sister, so I don't know, that says something.
Well, I hope you're treating her kindly.
I made
That-
her the best eggs I ever have.
She chuckles once more and kind of turns and is slowly, she's got her arms kind of lifted up a little bit like this as she's kind of walking through her house away from y'all, but she's still talking with you. She's like, oh, that girl and her family, they've seen enough. It's good she found someone good.
Aww.
And then just starts blushing uncontrollably. He's not used to that kind of positive attention.
So it
Cook
sounds,
for her and everything.
so it sounds like you know the both of them.
Hmm? If you know one, they were pretty close for a time.
What happened?
Oh, just life, just life. People drift in and out, ebbs and flows.
It's understandable.
I don't believe there's
Yeah.
a single bone of animosity in that family.
And you haven't seen her recently?
Lindley or Linfrey?
Ling Frey or either, actually.
No, I haven't seen either. It's been longer since I've seen Miss Lindley. Miss Lindley just lives so far away. I've so little reason to travel these days.
She's back in Okiri now.
So I heard.
Yeah, your
How's she
girlfriend's back in
doing?
Okiri now.
She's doing quite well. She's just worried about her sister.
Her shop seems to be pretty
You're,
popular.
Do you
Oh, yeah, it's
need me
quite
to
popular.
make you some tea? Your voice sounds a little.
That would be lovely, thank you.
He's just a little under the weather. Don't mind him.
But tea sounds amazing.
It really does. Thank you.
She
Would you
kind
like a
of.
hand with that?
If you don't mind, there are some tea bags on the shelf above the stove. And as
Of
she's kind
course.
of pointing, she kind of like flicks her finger once, and you hear a little whoop, and the kettle that's on the stove seems to lift and hover over one of the burners and rest on top of it. And
I do
then,
the same thing with the tea bags.
Oh, she's magical.
oh, are you doing the same gesture?
Yeah, same gesture. I'm casting task. I want to be part of the club.
Don't want me.
Uh,
I just grabbed some pretzels.
The kettle lid seems to pop open, and your tea bag kind of lifts out of this little box and floats over towards the kettle, and idly plops inside the kettle.
You know what? Okay.
Can I ask something out of like campaign?
Mhm.
Do we like other than Tenzin? Obviously he knows, but when he told us about the date with Miss Lindley, did he mention to us that she was feeling disconnected with magic? Is that something that we know from their date?
I don't know if I would have told them that. That seems really personal.
I was just asking because I thought I might mention it since she said there's not a lot of reason for her to travel.
It's I was gonna say I'd leave that up to Tenzin. I know he mentioned a lot about the date.
I definitely mentioned the stuff about her sister. I don't think I would have said anything about her disconnection with magic. That's something I'd probably want to look into on my own for now.
Sure, no worries. I didn't know, because if we did know, I would have brought it up, but...
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have told you that at this particular point yet.
Okay, I don't know about her disconnection from magic. You don't know that I ate my husband. We're good. We're even.
Fair enough. There we go.
That is
I
fair.
hope it was tasty.
above table.
Yeah, none of y'all know that.
None of you
So
guys.
what? What are you talking about?
But, you know.
Yep.
Good to have you back, Miss J.
Hi, Miss J.
Miss J.
Welcome back.
Would you like a pretzel? I went and grabbed some.
Yeah,
I would love
please.
a pretzel.
Excellent.
Great.
There you go. I'm mashing a pretzel into your icon on the screen right now.
Oh, shit. The service here is
Take it.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Tea and pretzels. This is great.
There you go, Div. You can have some too. There you go.
Oh, too much, too many at once.
Okay, fine.
Sorry. Oh.
As you're all kind of relaxing and in variation getting comfortable or making tea or petting the dog, she kind of finishes getting over to the corner that she is, and she's moving some rugs off of something, and she kind of sets some scrolls and a large book down off to the side on the floor, and just sort of drops it with a large thunk. Dust flies up into the air, and she opens a large chest and starts kind of rummaging around through it and pulls out a rather large, hefty jar. She's like, before she left, she wanted me to look at. Oh goodness.
I help her quickly.
Yeah, please don't drop it.
Tenzin, as you run to her aid, she has a large jar in her hand, and inside of it seems to be this like black oozy substance. But as she grabs it, it seems to like kind of flare and tendril out towards the sides of the jar, and it seems to be shaking the jar with her. And she's fighting to kind of hold it in her hand. How do you choose to help her?
I just try to. I like grab. How is she holding it?
Both hands on the sides.
On the sides. I try to stabilize it by like cupping the bottom and like holding the top, and just going like, "Oh, here, let me help you with that." I haven't had the tea yet.
Why is Venom in a jar? What?
Who's Venom?
Your mother.
Elias, why are you like this? You're grounded.
You're grounded.
As you're doing this, she's trying to hold it with you, and it seems like she's trying to walk over towards the fireplace area, but it's still kind of like struggling with what's inside. This black oozy substance seems to kind of like be jarring and moving, and it when you both grab the jar, it gets more volatile. And I need you to make a sleight of hand.
Oh.
This is fucking interesting.
Can I also make an Arcana as well?
I would say yes, but not just
Because
yet.
I have an idea of why it's doing this. Where is my sleight of hand? It's +2. 16.
That's two.
Nice.
Perfect. She seems like she was losing her grip on it. Her older, kind of wrinkled and bony hands don't have the same strength that they used to, but thankfully with you, you're both able to kind of shuffle this over. And she's like,
Quickly, in front of the fireplace, in front of the fire.
and
I take her lead.
as you move over, Elias, Tibber, that was kind of laying with you and kind of around the side of your lap, shuffles up to his feet and kind of backsteps a little bit to kind of get out of the way, almost like he's aware, like he needs to not be near this, and he kind of lowers his head and starts going under his breath as she approaches with the jar. Tenzin, as the two of you set it down in front of the fireplace, she's still kind of holding it for a moment, but in front of the glow of the fireplace and the immediate warmth there, it seems to slowly start settling down, and there's still life to it. It seems to have intent and movement, but it's no longer struggling with you, and she lets go of the jar.
Why?
Well, that's certainly new. Have you,
Can
You said you wanted to make an Arcana check?
I would love to, if you would allow.
Yeah, of course. You can certainly try.
Oh, great DM, please allow this humble servant to make one Arcana check.
I'll even give you a pretzel if it goes well.
22. I got a 19
There you
plus
go.
3.
Have a
Hells
pretzel.
yeah.
There you go.
You reach back into your knowledge and your histories of the arcane, studies of magic, both old and new, as well as the mysteries of the spirit world and the first age relics. But none of it seems to clarify what this is.
Oh.
Shit.
None of it seems familiar. Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to resonate with spirit magic or spirit energy. There's no spell that could have created something quite like this.
By the
Is this
great
the bad
spirits,
stuff?
what is this thing?
As she kind of wanders back over to her chair with her back to you, she flicks her hand again, and now, thankfully, a steaming cup kind of wafts slowly through the air and in front of Tenzin.
I take a sip. Like, oh, thank you. That's so much better.
She kind of huffs and lifts herself back up into her chair, her little feet kicked up off the ground.
She's like, well, goodness. I can't say that this is what I expected. How close to Lindley and Lynn Frey are all of you?
We've never met
I
Lynn
know-
Frey.
I know Lindley is Tenza's girlfriend, but that's about it.
Me and Lindley are much closer than the rest of them, and none of us have ever met
No.
Lynn Frey, but we are on friendly terms with Lindley.
I see.
We did wake her up from that nap.
We did make her a little grumpy, but that's fair.
There was a boy she was caring for.
Oh,
It was a young lad. one of the
Was it-
rangers.
Lommy?
Lomni?
No, he was a postal
No.
kid.
Okay.
It's a postal kid. Plus he wouldn't.
Pardon
be
us,
here.
please continue.
He's being-
Oh, you're quite alright. Ms. Linfrey always had a heart to help those in need. The boy came seeking her aid, and she knew not how to help him. And when we lost touch with our sisters, she sought me out. We were the only two that still stayed in touch since those times.
Hmm.
I need you all to swear to secrecy on this.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Elias, leave the room.
Listen,
She,
I doubt a pretty man is gonna come asking.
She reaches her hand out and she curls it into a fist but extends a pinky upon which she
shit.
has a gold band with a red gem on top. And she looks at Elias through his helmet and says, I need you to swear.
Oh, perfect.
Pinky
You
swear.
know what? He like extends his pinky and is like, yeah, you know what? Sure. Okay, cursed.
As
Do I
you
understand what she's doing?
We're pinky promising.
roll
Oh, there's a gem on the pinky.
roll
It's
perception.
a magical pinky
Tenzin.
promise.
Oh no, but I'm bad at percepting. Okay. Another dice roll.
Perceive, please.
Who-
I
Who's
need no
good at
one to say
percepting in the group?
19!
Hells yeah.
Nice.
Am I about to get cursed? Tell
You
me.
notice as the fingers intertwine and Elias says, yeah, promise, of course.
Or
She kind of
Course,
like
of course.
gestures her hand up and down in a little shake. And there seems to, absent the glint and glow of the fire, there seems to be an extra little sheen of red from the gem,
Oh,
just faintly.
another deal from Elias.
why did it have to be
This
red?
one's a
It's
good
crazy.
one.
Oh man. I'm not gonna tell Elias nothing.
Oh, you did it.
Elias has no idea. But I
You son
do.
of a bitch, you need to get me cursed.
In my head, I'm just like, this is what you get for wiping dog snot on me, you son of a bitch. I know you're not gonna keep that secret.
Fuck you, yes I am.
This is in my head, you can't hear me.
Telepathically, I'm like, fuck you.
Like, well, okay.
Just
Okay.
a general fuck you.
The Charles Xavier move, like,
Just
Wow.
a general fuck you always.
I mean, I guess that stands.
I love you guys.
Anyway.
She after go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I might tell Carmilla just so somebody else knows, but later.
oh, of
Not now.
course.
After
Okay.
shaking with Elias and they seem to kind of rest and settle in their ways, she says, the Rangers, they are not supposed to leave their positions from where they are across the shores. They were sent specifically by some of the sword schools to investigate
So-
rumors. We still have so little information. But when one of the Rangers came back, he could barely talk. He had so little health left to him. The lad was skin and bone.
Hmm. That
We
sounds
nourished
odd.
him. there was an infection, unlike
Oh,
anything
no.
we had seen. It was painful for him. It seemed to start with his hand and his arm. And by the time I was tending to him, it had crawled and climbed up. It seemed like it was
That sounds
spreading.
uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Despite my years and my age and my knowledge, both I and Frey could do nothing to stop it. It was all we could do for him. We helped him, I think. The poor lad will never have his arm again.
Oh,
You did what you could. You guys did what you thought was best.
She took him. She said she was taking him to see the rest of our sisters, the healers of us, hopefully, in hopes that she could bring him to better health, recovering after this. And I told her I would study what I could. And she kind of looks at the jar, the kind of amalgamation of this goo and pus, still kind of worming and flinching about slowly, seems to almost undulate now and again. She says, while looking at it, says, "That is what became of his arm."
Oh,
Oh.
just his arm?
gracious.
Ren's
It
like jotting all
liquefied?
this down.
That is all that is left.
That's
Oh my
not
gosh.
good. Quite bad, actually.
It seems to be contained within, well, a simple glass jar. But if it touched anything else, wood, plants, they seemed to wither, to rot.
Oh.
So essentially, that's very bad.
Immensely.
Why does it seem sentient?
It's a symbiote.
Your
or
guess
something
is
like
as
that.
good as mine. I've not seen anything like it. But it seems to react when life is near.
So
Like
this
in
is
The desire to destroy?
it's the personification of rot, it sounds like.
Rotten disease.
More like the embodiment of death.
Oh my
Go on.
gosh.
You can tell each time she
That's-
speaks of this, she keeps glancing back at the jar, and there seems to be a disdain in her voice for it. Whatever it is, she's
I mean, fair
honest in her word, but she dislikes strongly whatever this is, almost on a personal level. The way she described the boy's pain and the things that he had to go through, what he had to sacrifice in order for them to save him, still seems to resonate with her even now.
enough.
Dahlia, thank you. You were very sweet.
So, if he came back like that, is there a chance others will come back like that?
I imagine if someone came across this, it would do the same to them as it would anyone else. Lest
My
someone
gosh.
finds a way to stop it.
That's terrible.
Is that the
There has to
favor?
be a source.
I'm sorry, favor?
I know Miss Lingfrey came to help a friend.
I imagine she was probably, if this is in reference to something you heard, she was probably seeking to help the boy. There's no healer that I know that could help him.
Which means this can potentially be a big problem.
If rumors are true, this wouldn't be the first time that this has happened to someone.
Well, that's not
Where's
good.
this boy now?
History repeating itself is never good.
She took him. She took him a ways from here, hopefully to find the rest of our sisters. We just haven't heard from them in so long.
How long?
Feels concerned.
Yeah, when did she take him?
Well, she
About a
only gone
month
few
back.
months.
We watched over him, and as he seemed ready, his health was returning. But there was a stain left on him. The infection
it didn't
didn't
kill
seem
that,
to
did it?
spread anymore, but it had stained him. When some of his health returned, he promised to stand by her side when she was going to leave to seek her sisters at the Fishhead village.
The what?
Oh,
Fish
take
head.
note of that. Fishhead Village.
And where would we find this fish head village?
Oh, I suppose if you had a map or something, I could show you. I apologize. This is much nearby. No. Just a little further beyond Mount Oroboro. You would
Actually, I think that's perfect. We got to go around. Well, I need to go around there anyway. I kind of mumble that to myself.
Is it near anywhere else?
Is there like a trolley that can take us there, or?
Is it near
No.
any other city, place, thing?
It is hidden beyond the
Enjoy.
mountain, inside the forest at its base on the northwestern end.
I think I have a map. Do you think you might be able to show us?
She nods her head a little bit, and yes, I could show you. It's not an exact location, though.
Sure.
Could you also point out where the nearest trolley would drop us off, and then we can find our way?
Oh goodness, I couldn't tell you about the trolley system. I personally don't use the trolley here. I haven't
fair.
left my home in a long time.
So we'll have to find and ask. Well, we'll have to find someone who knows where the nearest one
I
is.
imagine some of the locals around here could probably tell you, or anybody associated with the trolley.
Okay.
Have you spoken with that good man? What was his name? With the trench coat out in my store.
Goomber.
Batman?
It's the one. Nice man, handsome.
I'm inclined to agree, but let's not
A
talk
little
about that.
hard-boiled, some would
Oh
say.
no. Your
Tenzin,
voice.
we got a task for
Oh,
you.
sorry. I take another sip of tea. Like, oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I don't know what's going on with me right
Whatever
now.
you say, Batson.
You gotta ask him about it.
Tenzin, roll me a persuasion on that.
I'm decent at persuasions
Go
with my
charisma.
+5.
I almost typed /roll insight.
18.
Oh, hells yeah.
Goddamn.
Almost did it again. Oh. When you take a sip, she
She kind of looks to you, and her eyes a little wider. She focuses on you, Tenzin. And
Do you need some more tea, dear? I have plenty if I could make you some more.
You've got this poor woman worrying over you.
Please, ma'am, don't worry about me. It's nothing.
No, it's not a trouble at all. One moment, I have just the thing.
and she kind of slowly leans forward, grunts. She gets up out of her chair.
I try to assist her out of her chair.
She nods. Thank you. She lifts her arm so you can take it and puts her other hand on top of yours and kind of walks with you over to the stove.
Is this going to be one of those conversations where we got to go into the other chat?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Are we not like in the other room? Can we not hear all this?
Oh, the whole house is a room.
Yeah.
No whispers, yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
No
We're
whispers.
just looking over, like.
But she's magic. She can do stuff.
It's
Okay,
true.
but why bother with that?
I'm just saying. Anyway.
And as she kind of wanders over with you, Tenzin, she continues speaking to the rest of the group, and
You all came here. Was it just for Ms. Linfrey? Was that?
Actually, I have this. And Doll pulls out the tape recorder first stage.
Oh, interesting.
she says, and her eyes kind of lighten up, and when you pull it out, she kind of looks back over her shoulder where you're at, and when you pull out the little first stage relic, her eyes widen a bit more, and the arch that was in her back almost seems to slightly fade as she straightens in this delight over the item you hold. And she kind of waves her hand and she's like,
Come, please.
bring it here. And she pats the counter next to the stove in a gesture for you.
And I carefully take it and put it down. I'm like, it's very damaged. I'm trying to see if I can hear whatever was on this without damaging it or fixing it or getting the message out from it. I'm not sure.
She kind of Tenzin, when you reach the stove area with her, she kind of pats your hand that's helping hold her arm, and she slowly pulls her arm back to herself, kind of reassuring you that she safely made it.
Okay. I relinquish.
Relinquish.
I'm making sure that this woman is safe.
She is safe, everybody.
Let's get the-
I must
Safe
protect
people.
Grandma Magic Lady. She is small, and I must protect.
Good for you.
She starts kind of going to work a little bit at the stove, but it almost seems like a little bit of her life and her energy has come back a bit. She's moving in a slightly more spry way than she has. She's shifting the kettle onto a new burner, and she turns a faucet that's in her house. Not one like you've seen in Okiri. And when she turns it, water starts to pour out of this fish head spigot. And she fills the kettle and
That's cute.
sets it down onto the stove, and click, 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 boom, the burner lights up. She rummages through, and the whole time she's doing this, she kind of keeps looking over at the little tape player recorder, and she keeps kind of glancing at it. It's almost like her mind and her eyes are focused on it while she's doing what she does at the stove, grabbing a couple different jars from above the stove, popping the lids, and there's some dried leaves and herbs in there, little, almost what look like tiny dried berries, and she crushes them in her hand and rolls them around for a minute and sprinkles it into the kettle, and then finally closes the lid and comes over to the recorder, picks it up,
Yeah. So many of these first age cassettes, but I rarely see one of these and in such condition. She says, almost not. She doesn't sound dismayed by its condition. She doesn't sound put off.
Can you fix it?
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. I could make this work. I would have to replace this bit over here, and oh, that's definitely coming off. But we can replace you, and yes, I could work my magic on this. This might take some time, but I could
Oh.
certainly get this working.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Is it safe to leave it here?
Safe? Oh goodness.
It's so
I do-
precious to
am I-
me.
I would like to think my home is fairly safe.
Oh, that wasn't a slight at you. I think she was more worried about, the troubles that have come to your store.
It is true. However, with good old Tibber here, he's kept my home safe for quite a long time.
Because he's your good
He's a
boy.
good boy. He's a
They're
good
such a
boy.
Yes,
good
boy.
boys.
Even when those spooks came to my door, I couldn't see their faces, but I heard their giggles and cackles. But Tibber scared them good, he did.
I'm sorry, the
You know
what?
what they were after?
Yeah.
I imagine a number of my toys and gizmos here. Oh,
Hmm.
I do hope they weren't after my first stage puzzle box. At least not before I solve it.
That would've been
Well,
That's
they
fair.
shouldn't be stealing your things to begin with.
Oh, certainly not. No good spirit or lad or lady would, with the right upbringing, of course, ever think that was a good thing to do.
Sure.
Yes, stealing is very bad.
It is. I'm gonna glare.
Yes.
She
Agreed.
turns
You
and
say the things you do.
she turns and looks at Elias and kind of wags her fingers, and she's like, I'm glad to see you've been raised well, young man.
I'm gonna roll my eyes.
Raised well. Yes, my father was such a nice man.
I'm staring daggers at Elias right now.
Like you can feel the sarcasm as he says his father was nice.
You could feel the damage I'm doing with my eyes to you right now.
What good to you?
Well, we've got a few things to do around here. We can come back for it on our way back. I don't know how long you think.
Well,
Up to you. I'd imagine things can be tricky, time-wise.
I also have a question, if that's okay. Is there anything we can help you with your store? I mean, it'll be the first time I've been hired to ruffle up some people or,
Oh,
you know,
goodness.
stand guard
Oh.
at very least.
Oh.
Maybe we can keep them away.
I would hope no violence comes of this, but
I hope
would
not
like
either.
I would like my store to not be in disarray.
Sure. Well, I mean, is there anything that you need? Anything that we might be able to help you with while we're here in town?
I mean, we could always try and find who did it.
I
We could become
suppose.
detectives.
Well, that kind man with that handsome one with the coat. What was his
Goober.
Yes, Batman.
Goomba.
Yes,
Mr.
that one.
Goomba?
Tenson's buddies with him now.
Mr. Goomba? Oh, is he
Yeah.
a friend of yours?
We did get acquainted.
I'm so glad to hear. Well, if you and your associate could possibly help me, I worry that because this has been a repeat incident, I worry that it could happen again.
Well,
And
sure.
if they find a
Yeah,
way
fair enough.
to get into my house and steal my personal things, They didn't
Oh.
take anything from the store other than, well, my first age picture box.
Oh.
No.
What did it look
picture
like?
box.
It was big and heavy,
Mm.
about the size of, well, a chest, I suppose, with a empty frame on the front. And when given a cassette and the proper spirit energy, or a little, she kind of snaps her fingers and a little flick of electricity between her fingers
Mhm.
fizzles for a second.
Ooh.
The picture box. I used it to help pass the time when at the store. The days can be long.
Sure.
I
Well,
know we want to find Miss Lingfree, but maybe we can take a moment to help out.
oh, of course. I mean, with all this
Yeah,
information,
of course.
I think we should. We owe it to this kind lady.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry. I don't think we ever introduced ourselves.
Rin sticks out his hand. He's like, "Hi, I'm Rin."
Oh, for God's sake.
She smiles and she, oh, goodness me. Takes Rin's hand, giggling to herself.
I gently put my hand on her shoulder, like, I'm Tenzin.
Ah, Tenzin, friend of the private eye.
That's me.
And Miss Lingley.
Shut up,
Especially
guys.
Lindsay.
Friends.
Especially Miss Lindsay.
They're
Guys,
special
stop.
friends.
And I'll
Guys,
nod.
They're just the
And say
best
doll.
of friends.
I'm going to bow slightly and tell
Yeah.
her my name is Carmilla. It's very nice to meet you.
Carmilla. Lovely name. Thank you, thank you. You are all so kind.
Of course, so are you. We want to show you the same respect that you've been giving us and your wonderful hospitality.
Oh, if Tibber says you're good to come in, you're good to come in.
They say these creatures are better judges of people than other people.
It is what they
I understand that.
Such a good puppy.
I live my life by that rule, and Tibber hasn't let me down yet.
It's a wonder he likes Elias so much.
Oh, I haven't even done anything wrong.
Yet.
Tenzin,
That's me.
she kind of turns back to the stove, and as it hisses and whistles, the kettle kind of finishing, she finishes lifting it off the stove, and she flicks her finger and another mug comes down, and she grabs it by hand and sets it down and pours this new tea, and it almost has kind of this minty blue hue to it as it pours out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Butterfly pea tea.
What? Is it butterfly pea? Okay.
But it's the tea.
It's so good.
Does she hand it to me?
She lifts it up, kind of holding it by the handle, and she's got another hand underneath it, and she keeps kind of dabbing her hand underneath it because it's hot. She goes, "Oh, careful, dear. Here you are."
I take it.
And
I say thank you, of course.
Of course. Pungent aroma, but I assure you it'll be just the thing.
I smell it. I'm like, what kind of tea is this? I don't think I've ever had anything like this.
It is extremely potent. It smells
Oh, Jesus.
awful.
Oh, oh shit!
It smells like terrible. And she kind of mutters with just a warm and charmed smile, and she says, "This is a sweet spirit tea. Typically brewed for spirits, they often partake in this tea in the same way we would partake in maybe an alcohol of sorts.
Go
Oh
on.
my god. You didn't
But-
get Tenzin spirit drunk.
It has a medicinal purpose for those who are more physical than spirits.
Oh.
Tenzin,
Yes.
roll me a 1d8.
Oh.
Are you going to
Boy.
drink it?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm bound by contract of social interaction. I'm trapped by
If
social
he doesn't,
convention.
I will. I'll definitely drink it.
I am of course drinking this. I rolled a 1.
Oh, what's that?
That's okay.
On a 1d8, you guys.
It is a
That's
1d8.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's not a.
1d8, 1d20, 1d100. It's all the same.
Wow. God damn. Leave me alone.
Oh no.
For the next hour, you have the same effects of being tipsy and slightly
Oh.
inebriated after drinking this.
Oh,
Nice. I'm feeling good.
Oh no.
If you are willing to drink the rest of it, you can
Ooh.
roll for the same effect on a 1d20, but you would gain a possible bonus 1d4 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Well, considering I'm tipsy and inebriated just a bit,
You're gonna
I
do
would-
It still
I would
smells awful.
absolutely. Okay,
It's
I'm
fine.
doing it.
We're gonna have to babysit.
I'm not gonna babysit.
I
No.
rolled a 13.
We're a team. We'll babysit together.
Let's go ahead and say for
No.
the length of the rest of this day, until you have long rested, you're not drunk, but you feel just a little. You feel a little tipsy, kind of like little jollier, maybe a little gigglier.
Little buzz going. Okay.
A full-on buzz.
So
but you-
basically, I'm gonna act like Tenzin, but like a little bit more Tenzin.
Yeah.
You know what? I would go ahead and say, just go ahead and take the 4 temporary hit points.
Let's go. Temporary hit point.
She did definitely make a lot more tea than that. So if anybody wants, all you'd have to do is ask.
I mean,
I would love to try some if you don't mind.
Oh, are you sure? I could maybe another cup or two.
If you have some to spare and you're giving it out, I would love to try some. I love trying new food drinks.
Of
Carmilla,
course.
it's so good.
I will
God.
say,
I
Tenzin,
don't trust their
Yes.
opinion.
one thing super worthy of note. This drink smells like one of the most awful things you have ever voluntarily held up to your nose. However,
Yep.
it is warm. It is sweet. Not overly so.
Mm.
It's got kind of like a minty kind of candy cane sweetness to it,
Oh, I like candy.
and it is
canes.
smooth.
It goes down smooth.
It's
and
so
I
comforting.
I get close to Carmilla and I like basically whisper, say, like, clearly you can hear me. Like, it smells terrible, but it's so good.
Okay. You talked
She's
me
so
into
nice.
I don't know if we should trust that.
We don't trust you. Oh my god, crazy.
Wow. I haven't even done anything to you.
I would love to try some if she is offering.
She absolutely is.
she would more than happily make at least 2 more cups with the same batch that she's made. Carmilla is going to have one. Does anybody else wanna partake? Rin, are you interested?
Kind of. But I want to give everybody else a chance.
You could not convince me into that.
Doll.
You know, I'm gonna go for it.
Do it.
Oh,
Tell you what,
'Cause
Oh,
Between-
God.
caution to the wind.
between you three, you are all more than capable of splitting this drink between the 3 of you.
I need to forget the the whole tape thing, so I'm gonna do it.
The 3 of you all are handed a glass, and in these mugs that you're given, and these mugs, they're nice. It's kind of a thicker mug, and it's made of kind of a notable ceramic of sorts, smooth and glistening, glossy on the outer edges, nice dark brown, almost like brown and cotton colors for the mug, and the liquid inside is this vibrant blue. But again, you lift it to your nose, and Tenzin swears that tastes incredible, is very smooth, but smells awful. And
just
so
don't
far,
sniff it, you guys. Don't sniff it.
you can tell even before you pull the mug to your face, it smells awful. I mean, like this smells like if you were to leave a clump of cut wet grass out in the sun for 3 days and then wring it out into a cup. That's what this smells like.
I mean, that's not too terrible. It's just grass.
Well,
Molded,
it's definitely
hot, rotting in the sun.
Oh.
I will not
Okay,
smell
good
it
point, good
because
point.
I heard Tenzin saying it didn't smell good, and I'll just glook.
well, it's got a smell, that's for sure.
Ren tries to hold his breath, but he like accidentally smells it and then gags.
Rin, the key is not to smell it.
Rin,
I'm
I told
sorry.
you don't smell it, Rin.
I
What the
said-
fuck? I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to say that. I apologize.
No, I didn't warn you. It smells awful.
I'm gonna throw it back.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Without
Oh, shit.
smelling it, just gloop. Without smelling it, gloop.
Doll kind of like
Same.
pinches their nose and does their best to avoid the aroma but at all costs. Tastes great. And Doll, as far as you can tell, you know, you might have caught a distant whiff of it, but you were prepared. You were able to plug your nose and take a swig. Carmilla, on the other hand, Carmilla went for the full experience. Aroma, flavor,
As she
and
always
all.
does.
Live it.
That's all
Live
she
your
knows how
best
to do.
life.
Rin,
Fucking slay.
are you you're gonna down it as well?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord. Please no, Elias is like looking on like a disappointed father. He's just like, really? We're all doing this now? I have to deal with this?
Don't be disappointed in us. We see what makes you cheer.
Oh, we need a designated driver.
Elias,
Oh.
next to you is Tibber the Mastiff, kind of laying on the floor near the glass. But as everybody kind of takes their drink, the aroma sort of starts wafting over towards the 2 of you. And Tibber kind of whimpers and kind of puts his paw over his nose a couple of times.
I'll take.
You know
I
what?
will not. I will not take more treats. But you know what? I drank it, so I'm gonna take one more treat and put it in front of the puppy.
As far as you
I'm
can
gonna
all tell.
sacrifice myself
Oh no.
and then just like hold a hand over his nose for him, just like, buddy, I know. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
As far as you can tell, Tenzin was telling the truth. Smells terrible, tastes phenomenal.
Why would I
Absolutely,
lie?
like it's good enough that you could
would
almost
not.
consider seconds.
Please don't consider seconds. Please take off.
Oh, I'm considering.
I've considered,
No.
This is so good, though.
but I won't.
Oh, that was so good.
I won't.
Be
excellent.
responsible.
So good.
With Carmilla being as short as she is, I don't want to.
You
Don't
know what? What's
overdo
the?
it.
Let me look at your
Today.
constitutions.
Mine?
All of y'all.
No.
Constitution. I gotta. Oh my god! I shouldn't even say. 'Cause I'm gonna
Actually,
Wait, why did Tenzin roll a 1? Oh, wait, this is a D8, sorry.
I'm gonna say, Doll, you are still as tipsy as everyone else, but it won't linger with you quite as long. These effects might kind of die down just a little bit sooner, so you might not have to go the whole day feeling quite as tipsy.
Okay. Okay. Do I still roll?
No, actually, all of you were fully aware of the effects, and having drank an entire mug full of it, you gain the full effect of it. So you each one of you, Rin, Carmilla, and Doll, you're all just like Tenzin. You're all going to gain a bonus for temporary hit points
Ooh.
for the rest of the day.
Hey.
We're gonna get hangovers.
But you are all just a little tipsy and a little goofy until those
I
effects
love
wear
it.
off.
Oh no.
Let's go.
I'm silly and goofy.
I actually thank you so much. I really needed this today.
Yes, thank you.
Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
This was
I'm sorry,
did
what
you
did you
say?
say?
What? What did I say? Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? Thank you. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what I said before. But I
Tenzin,
meant
what
to say
are you
thank you.
saying?
He mumbles strange things.
No, I
sometimes.
don't know.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, though. I'm feeling pretty good.
Me too.
Feeling
High
silly
five.
and goofy.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, high fives.
Yeah.
And like I miss and I accidentally like bonk your head, but like not super hard, just like boop.
And I just laugh.
I'm like, whoops, I missed.
Fuck.
That's the best high five yet.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Let's go. What were we doing?
But inside,
I don't even
Tenzin
know.
has roiling questions of turmoil and things he needs to ask. He did not say that out loud.
Good for him.
That was in his head.
What were we
So
doing?
he
Okay.
thinks.
So that's the thing.
That's right. You could have been saying gasp. Did you just say gasp, Tenzin?
No.
I think you did.
Are you narrating what you're doing right now? He
Somehow
thought to
can't handle
himself
it.
Here we go.
quietly. He did say that part out loud.
Not that it is desperately needed, but I went ahead and put an image reference for what the Sweet Spirit tea looks like, at least while it's inside its original bottle on the Spirit
I'm
Market.
desperately in need of knowing.
Whoa, that's cute. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit, it's in the
Oh,
Discord.
nice.
Oh no.
Is it
Image
the
references.
same?
Oh,
Oh
ooh,
my
I
god.
want
Image
a
references.
bottle like that. Actually, for real, for real.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, good.
Slay.
Yeah, there was. I want to start doing this a little more often. That way, I can show you guys some of the stuff without spoilering too much.
spoilering.
There.
Can I call a timeout just real quick?
Yeah,
Your boy has to use the little boy's room.
Okay.
That is
go
fair.
forth, little boy.
It do be like that.
You did just say-
Actually,
We call it a bio break because it's a
true.
biological need break. Whether it's food, water, bathroom, bio break. It's all bio needs.
Okay, good point. I'm gonna go and get a drink.
There you go. Did she say how long it would take for the tape to get fixed? I don't know.
She just said a while.
Yeah, she did.
That's okay. I mean, we don't have to leave town without it. There's plenty to do in a big city like this.
That's true, because we gotta figure out who did all the bulgaries. Bulgaries? Thefts?
Grace? Yeah.
I'll get the words out.
No, you're fine. You had tea, and it was very
I
strong tea.
I
so- Listen, these things happen.
I'm trying to play into it. Bulgaries.
I've returned.
Burglaries.
Burglaries.
And then we gotta find Miss Leanfree. And then I know Tenson wants to do something somewhere.
No, shush.
I think his is like he wants to go to the tea house or something, but I don't think that's something we can do right now.
That's not in Yatamon.
Yeah,
Should be enough time.
but I'm sure there's plenty to explore in a big city like this.
Yatamon is massive. It is notably like all of you, regardless of where you came from or what your backgrounds are, each and every one of you would know that Yatamon is the singular largest city in all of Obojima. It's just kind of common knowledge. It's kind of like living anywhere in Eli, I'm just gonna say it. If you're living in the United
It's
States,
like New York.
you know, yeah, you know that the city that is your state's capital is probably the largest city.
Oh, so
You-
we're not just imagining New York.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it as big as
similar.
New York? That's
I would say
huge.
it is huge. It's sprawling. It is quite literally described as having tens of thousands of people who live here, and that's not including people who visit.
Okay.
So yeah, New York.
No, New York is
I would
much
say-
bigger, honey.
I would say realistically,
I don't know.
I
New
know,
York
I
is
know.
like the size of all of the UK.
Yeah, New York is
Fucking hell.
huge, honey.
It's not really that big, but
So like
It is
Marvel
quite
lies
large.
to me.
There's a lot of people in New York, like not tens of thousands. Like we're talking about like there's
tens of millions.
well, I don't know about all that.
bajillions.
Hold on, I will look up. Are we talking about New York City or just
Oh.
New York, the state?
Well, we're talking about
Okay.
the main city in the state, so probably New York.
New York City population.
Eight
Hold up.
point, yeah.
So bad.
Yeah,
19
8.258
That's why they were so
million.
concerned about
New York
it.
City,
Yeah. Oh my
8.26.
god.
It's nuts.
New York State, 19.87 million.
That makes sense.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
That's
there's
insane.
lots of people there. That's just one of our biggest cities.
It's just one of them.
Oh god.
To give
What
you an
were we
idea of how
doing?
massive the United States is. Oh my gosh, Eli, you probably don't know this, but you know Texas, right?
Yes.
From
I've heard
tip to
tales of
tip,
Texas.
from like north to south, like highest most to lowest most
Mhm.
point of Texas,
Excuse
you
me.
could not drive the full length of Texas in one day.
What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
100%.
I don't know. It takes forever.
I drove from Texas to California. The first day was just to like get at the edge of Texas.
You guys need your
And the
small-
second day was the rest of it.
It's true.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it was like, 12-hour drive. 100%.
Yeah,
is
well, I mean, like
wacky.
from
Good.
that, but like from, southernmost, like Galveston all the way up to whatever, is it like Lubbock up there or wherever it is? Up
Yeah,
the Panhandle?
Huh?
Yeah, like it's,
can't do it in one day.
It's big.
It's big.
It's big.
And so that's why New York is always getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one time in movies, I'd like to see Texas get it.
Everywhere but Houston, please.
Fair.
Yeah, Cali is also really big.
Listen, I did a road trip once from Washington down to like San Diego before,
Mm-hmm.
and that shit took me 2 days.
Yep.
Damn.
So what were we doing? Where are we going? What is happening?
I think we're waiting on Miss J to
Waiting
get back.
for Miss J. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're back.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Rin.
I didn't see the
No, I
muted
I
button,
told
so I
guys
thought
to
you were
calm
back.
down.
Yeah. She's Rin's back.
Cool.
Rin back.
All right, guys. I guess I will leave this here with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll pay whatever it is that needs to get
Oh.
sorted, but we'll try to help you with your store.
Honestly, it's an exciting project for me. It gives me something to do outside of my puzzle boxes. If you end up finding anything related to the related to my shop, that would really set my mind at ease.
We will definitely try that. We will try our best.
We'll keep an ear to the ground and hopefully we'll find something.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Thank you for all your hospitality.
She
Do you know?
Cheers to you.
Cheers to you. Do you know where we might be able to find a place to stay? Do you recommend anywhere?
Oh goodness. I know you could stay at there's a few places around here. I'm sure if you ask that nice lady out front, she might be able to tell you. I know she's a bit more knowledgeable around town. I know there's the beehive, but I think that's more to keep people off the streets rather than
okay.
sort of inn, you call it?
Okay. Should we? The lady out front. Do you mean Shuri?
Yes, I wasn't sure if you got her name.
Oh, she is lovely, by the way. She is so sweet and so attentive.
Shuri is very sweet. I'm glad she's being so good to you.
Oh, yes, she was wonderful.
She did seem kind. I'm very glad she's here. Made my life easier now she is.
I can imagine. Well, okay. I guess we should go ask her where we might be able to stay. Should we drop by to check in on you every so often, or?
Oh, feel free, feel free. I can't imagine this is going to be something I'll have done in an afternoon, but...
Sure. No, that's understandable.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
And thank you all. Thank you all. Tibber, make sure you see them out.
I'm gonna pet
Out
Tibber.
of character, what was her name again? Yusul?
very close. She was she's known as Granny Yuzu.
Yuzu, Granny Yuzu.
So
cute.
close.
Okay. As everybody starts making their way out, I actually hang back a minute.
Goodbye, Tibber. Goodbye, Miss Yuzu. Thank you.
Good day now. Thank you for stopping in.
She even as you start to head out, she kind of excitedly scoops the little first age relic doll has left, and she kind of waddles quickly over back to her seat and sits down in her rocking chair, almost hopping up into it this time, and already starts kind of tinkering away with it.
Oh, that's so cute. He gave her a cry.
Did everyone already leave? Did everyone else already exit?
I need to get up and leave. Yeah. Elias, like,
Elias
Yeah,
is
so-
busy with the puppy.
Yeah, they all seem
Elias
to-
realizes everyone else is leaving, and then stands up and is like, "Oh fuck!" and then takes a moment to stabilize himself because he's been sat so
Yeah.
long, and then starts to leave.
They all wander out, and even Tibber seems to kind of follow behind, seeing the rest of them out.
So I hang back and I go up to Granny Yuzu and I say, with a very much like a forced clarity, because I'm, a little bit tipsy, but like I need to be in my mind for this. I go, Miss Yuzu, I have just a moment of your time more. I have a question.
Of course, dear. Of course.
When I was with talking with Miss Lindley, she disclosed to me that she has been feeling cut off from her magic. Do you think that could have anything to do with what's going on with her sister, the thing in the jar, and the little ranger boy?
I'm not sure if it is all connected. I know that we've been feeling, many of us, Lindley, Linfrey, myself, we've all felt various effects for a time. But they all seem to match similar rumors from that part of the island. We can't be certain that they are connected, but it is a frightful coincidence. I believe that is why Mrs. Linfrey is looking more into it. She has many of the same questions you do, and a more able body than me.
Do you suppose that maybe those men or women, those people that tried to break into your home was after that jar?
Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. Though, I imagine with my box missing from my shop and so many similar relics around my home, I thought that's what they were after, but you could be onto something. No one that I'm aware of knows beyond the boy, Linfrey, and myself, however. As far as I know. It's not without the realm of possibility.
Do you have somewhere safer you could keep it? Because this could be nothing, and I'm spinning wheels here for no reason, but I wouldn't want to take the chance, especially if that is, as you say, an embodiment of death. In the wrong hands, that could be weaponized into something of absolute catastrophe. I was going to say catastrophe.
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 You are right. While I don't believe those hooligans were after him, if they were, not knowing who they are and what they would want with it, or how they ascertained such knowledge, it is a frightful thing.
Something could have happened to Miss Linfrey and the boy.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
You don't mind, young man. She kind of stops what she's doing and she sets down the little cassette and puts her hands on either side of her chair, on the arms of it, gripping it a bit tighter. And her face becomes a bit more stern and focused. She nods towards the fire. Remove the lid from that kettle.
Oh.
Are you sure? Oh, the kettle. Sorry. I do so.
It is over the fire, and it seems to be a large cast iron sort of a make. But there is already on top of it an oven mitt sitting on top, so you're able to safely kind of grip it and remove the lid. And she gets up out of her chair and moves towards it and says, "Now, I need you to hold it steady over the kettle. Tilt it down. I will undo the lid."
Okay.
Okay, are you sure?
Young man, this is no time for second guesses. If this is as serious as you say, I need you with me.
All right, I'm with you. I do as she says. I lift the lid. I'm ready to put it back down. Did she tell me to turn the oven on?
No,
No.
you're actually holding it over the fire.
I'm holding it over the fire. Got it.
Yeah, there's a large pot over the fire that you've removed the lid from and that she's kind of gesturing towards.
Yeah, so I do as she says.
As you pick it up again and she kind of comes near, now that you're holding it and she's reaching for it, it starts moving and tethering and bumping at the jar, almost seeming to react to you. And now that you're bringing it closer over the fire, it gets a little more violent. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, sweet baby Jeebus.
How far away are we? Can we like run in if we are a scream or something?
Yeah, you're outside. You're out just outside, like on the porch or just in front of the house.
I'm hold on. Before we get started, I'm gonna say a little prayer to the D&D gods. D&D gods, please bless this dice roll of digitalness, and please don't let me die. Amen.
Amen.
12.
She
Oh, God.
reaches for the lid
Please don't kill Tenzin.
and grabs it with her hand and can't quite seem to turn it, so she grabs with both and turns the whole thing, kind of turning your hands a little bit with it. And with the jar tilted, she pulls the lid quickly away. And as this black mass and amalgamation kind of starts sliding quickly towards, part of it seems to kind of flop out and over back up around the lip of the jar, close to your fingers, but just misses the edges of your fingers before it slips into the pot.
Oh,
Oh,
You hear, as soon as it hits, soft little thud, and then you hear like this fizzling and hissing and whistling, and from inside you hear just a little bit of a
oh God, that's horrific.
She quickly grabs the lid and puts it on top of the pot. But that same sound now is muted, dulled, softened, and now silent. She kind of stares at it for a second and says, "Good. I'll give that a few more hours and then I'll pour it out over the coals."
What did we just destroy it? Did we kill this thing?
Can't say. Not sticking my nose in that pot for a few more hours.
Fair. Are you gonna be? I know I keep asking this and I apologize. Are you gonna be okay? And should I come back in a few hours to check on you?
Oh, I'm sure I'll be just fine, dear. I may
Okay.
be old, I'm not incapable.
Never said you were. I'm just worried. I'm a worrier. Which is like a
Can I go
warrior,
back in and
but
ask
for
a
worry.
question?
Young man, you are very sweet. But I'll be alright.
Okay, well, if anything else happens, I'm sure you have a way you could contact us. Please do.
She kind of
Just,
she nods her head, but from outside on the porch, you hear a whoo. Tibber is sitting on the porch, but he's kind of partway in the door, looking in towards you, and kind of still waiting for you outside the home.
He seems to be ushering me out. Until next time, Madam Yuzu. And then I flourish a little bit, just a little flourish, and then I walk away.
Okay. Elias, what are you trying to say?
question.
I am Tenzin.
I had a question I wanted to ask, but I forgot to ask it.
Yeah.
Can I like dip my head back in and be like, yeah, where was this ranger kid from, by the way? Just so we get like a general area.
I, for one, never got to speak to the young lad. He was barely conscious when he was here. All I know is that he came from more of the shores. That's where I know they were positioned generally. Which shore I couldn't say. Western, eastern, southern.
So water. That's concerning, but thank you for the information.
Of course, of course.
Did any of them see what we just did?
I was outside.
You're all outside.
I did like dip my head back in.
Yeah. The rest of us were outside.
Yeah, Elias probably saw. I would say if any of the rest of you...
I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
I ain't seen shit.
My short ass isn't looking in there. I'm too busy looking at the dog.
I'm petting that dog.
I'm petting that dog.
Tenzin walks out with like a super serious face.
I do notice that. Or I think I noticed that.
Elias kind of like looks at him like, damn, that's a serious expression you got going on. Calm down.
Good night, Corbin.
Good night, Corbin. Thanks for the giggles.
It's Corbin time, and by that I mean it's nap time. Yeah, like I only very few times has Tenzin ever been like this serious about something, other than his time at the monastery.
Yeah, that is something that I think would be at least clear to the rest of you. You know, Tenzin was previously gigglier, bubblier, and brighter, but he stayed behind a while longer, and now that he's rejoined your group on your way back to the shop, he seems somber, sullen, and quiet.
Not surprised. What
tense.
happened in there?
He just like stares for a second. He's like, nothing. It was nothing. I just had a question about some of the stuff that I talked with Hakumon with. She didn't know anything.
Wait, so
Totally fine.
So did I see it? Did I see what just happened, or what?
Elias, you yeah, you saw everything.
No.
Hey,
I'd like to kind of like come and give him a pat on the back, like, yep, nothing happened in there.
oh shit! I got the Zoro One Piece. Nothing happened. Help from Elias. Let's go.
Listen. If you say nothing happened, then nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing important happened, but I think
Nope.
we should definitely keep our eyes and ears open for anything that might happen over here soon in the next day or so.
Yeah.
Just a feeling.
Collective gut feeling.
Collective gut
Maybe it was
feeling.
that tea.
Could have been the tea. Could have been the tea.
Could have been.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go towards the front of the shop and see if we can catch up with Shuri.
Speaking
say
of,
Uber
Sherry, I mean, Shuri.
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
The Silent Hill character?
I have a
Yep.
picture for Shuri.
Oh.
I want to see.
Oh,
She was
that's
so
really
cute.
cool.
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
the hair.
Her.
Oh my gosh,
She
she's
is so
cute.
cute.
The hair.
Oh.
She's adorbs. Oh my god.
Oh,
Elias.
Eli!
Keep that shit to
Bro.
yourself. That's terrible.
Wow.
I said I'm sorry.
Terrible. Terrible.
She cute as hell, and you're just jealous.
You can
Ay, ay,
feel
ay.
a distant and far off ramen-related disappointment in you, Elias.
Ramen-related disappointment.
Oof. Anyway.
Wow.
How dare you brush off Hakumon's disappointment?
It's not his disappointment I'm concerned about.
Hmm.
Subtracting one less bird mask from Elias's path.
No, please.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay.
We needed a spell to cast every time. Inappropriate.
Come on.
Wow.
I beg of you, have mercy.
Have no mercy.
Oh,
No
great
mercy for
D&D
the
God,
weak.
please.
Excuse me.
I feel all the regret, please.
I don't think you feel any regret.
No. How am I supposed to repay my debt now?
Here we go.
Don't.
No.
And you never.
Are we all back outside?
You have all returned back to the shop, and it seems like there's still a couple of people shopping around, just kind of going up and down the aisles. They have like these little baskets on their arm,
Adorable.
as they go about, both young and old, kind of hopping. There's a little Nakudama kind of hopping between the aisles and such, and but over by the counter on your left is both Shuri and the private eye from before. He's now talking to her over the counter, and he seems very involved, nodding his head, and he's got a notebook out, and he's taking down some notes.
I want to talk to Goomber.
I heard that was good. Oh god.
I'm sorry, what was that,
I blame
Eli?
I heard that was Guna. I
Oh,
blame
well.
Valkyr. This is Valkyr's fault.
Yeah, that probably is Valkyr's fault.
Wow.
Booker's not even
Also, I'm-
here.
Okay, and it's Valkyr's influence.
On. Thank you, Dahlia. You're sweet.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Tenzin, just as you're about to reapproach them and speak, this kind of young lad wearing overalls, and he's barefooted, but he's wearing a pair of overalls over his shirt, and they seem to be new and everything, but he's barefooted, and on his back he's got what looks to be a baseball bat, but it's spiked.
Oh.
It's back, kid.
And he comes kind of
Okay.
sauntering in and marches in and loudly announces, "No worries, everyone! Tatsu's here! The good Goros are gonna take care of you! Point me at 'em, miss! Where are those crooks?" He says, taking out his bat and pointing it at Shuri over the counter.
Who's this kid?
Watch where you're pointing that
I mean,
bat, son.
he's
That's
got-
an
he's got
innocent person.
Spunk, I'll give him that.
Watch yourself, old man! How do I know you're not the one causing trouble here?
Oh,
Go,
man.
I'm only 25.
Well, Oh,
You little rascal.
Apparently, you're old.
Little rascal's big enough to deal with problems like you.
I'm
I mean,
older than
It's
you.
really rude and really, really subjective.
I mean,
Honestly, like you don't even know who I am, dude. Like what?
I'd like to watch this happen.
What
Honey,
kind
you
of,
ain't
this
got
kind of
nothing
investigative?
put on you to deal with something like me.
What kind of
You need to
investigative
mind
work are
your
you
own
doing? Unprofessional. That's what I say.
Leave the kid alone.
No,
God.
I don't think I will.
Oh.
He needs to learn how to do an investigation properly.
Properly.
Listen, you budget Batman. Shut up.
Budget Batman.
First of all, I don't know who Batman
Oh
is.
my goodness.
Goomber turns around and his bird beaks kind of squawks and just beaks into the air one more time when the bat is kind of gestured, and Goomber kind of leans in a little closer to Tenzin here and says, You know the kid?
Not at all. Seems to be kind of a nuisance, but relatively harmless.
I think he's one of them good Goros. A
I
street
don't know
gang.
what that is. Oh,
Oh.
but he's just a kid. It's like a pretend street gang. They're playing pretend.
We don't
Spiked
play
bats.
pretend, old man. We do the job that the sword schools can't.
Oh.
25. Why does he think that's old?
I
I
mean,
mean, you know what?
it's quite
I
a bit older
respect
than
that.
him.
I mean, I guess that's true. In perspective, I guess I could see how that's a thing.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta get
so-
in their
that's a
head.
little hurtful.
You gotta think about it
Yeah.
from their view, otherwise you'll never learn.
That's true. It's just a little
Yeah.
hurtful. Okay, I try to take care of myself.
That's
You gotta dig deep, get past the pain.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta dig deep. I gotta ignore the pain.
Dig.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Goober, I have some info and maybe some leads.
Yeah, what's this info you guys are talking about?
He doesn't hear that. Roughly whispering to each other.
Hey, excuse me!
Can I, like,
Hello?
walk up to the kid with the bat?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm about to bubble lift this kid, bro.
I'm
My
gonna,
goodness.
Oh, leave him alone.
I'm gonna say, hey, sir, a moment of your time. I'm gonna kind of like whisper something in his ear, but I want to roll intimidation.
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you gonna say?
Something along the lines of, you need to get the fuck out of here before somebody really shows you up.
No.
But I mean,
leave this
something
kid
that's inaudible
alone.
to anybody else, but I definitely want to deflate his ego and make him know that if you stick
Oh.
around, there might be problems. You're doing more harm than good.
Yes,
Right.
intimidate the child.
Let it be known that Carmilla will absolutely threaten a child.
It is known. It is known.
No! What?
Oh
Please
my
tell me you didn't roll
goodness.
one.
No.
No,
that kid's gonna rip
oh,
into you.
Carmilla!
Unfortunate.
He's
Oh.
just too
He's gonna laugh
cocky.
in your face.
His
He,
cockiness outweighs your intimidation.
You kind of say what you're saying in his ear, and he takes it for a second. He listens to you, and then just kind of like puts his bat on the ground and rests his hand on top of the butt of the bat, and looks at you and says, "Listen, lady, no offense, but we know this city like the back of my hand here, and if they're roughing up these shops and these lovely ladies here behind the counter, we
Damn,
know
you're
how to
smooth.
take care of these troublesome spirits."
If that were the case, then there wouldn't have been a robbery in the first place.
Ooh.
Got him.
If your reputation was as good as your ego, there wouldn't be any crime in these streets, now would there?
Ooh.
That's a
I'm old
really
enough
good
to
point.
know when there's a kid whose balls are too big for his fucking ego. I think he'd
Ooh.
pipe down a little bit
Ooh.
before somebody shows you up.
Language.
Oh, get him. Get him.
Also got him.
When Carmilla kind of goes hard, the Shuri behind the counter gasps and covers her mouth with both hands, eyes wide, like, "Oh,
Ma'am, I'm sorry you had to see that.
it's okay."
Camilla, for God's sake, you
This is the
Yeah,
good
it's
cop, bad
fine.
cop kind of situation.
Oh,
But this is also why I like to work alone.
Listen
Now-
here, lady. You're coming on real strong here, and all I'm saying is they've come to this spot twice, and we're gonna see to it that if they come back a third time, they're gonna regret it.
I mean,
Okay, baby doll, if you're gonna run your mouth and you're gonna swing that weapon around like that, you need to understand something. You can really get somebody hurt. I don't care if your intentions are good. This is not doing anything but making an ass of yourself in this shop. You need to leave.
Lady,
Okay.
you don't even know who I am, and you're making a lot of judgments.
then
You're making
Yeah,
a
you
lot
know?
of judgments.
like,
I'm gonna look him up and
Uh,
down, and I'm gonna stare at him very unimpressed.
Okay, come on, right? I want to at least learn who this kid is. Right. What's your name?
His name is Tatsu. He just said it.
Oh, that yeah. Oh yeah. Apologies. I
Very
didn't register
forgettable.
any of that, dude. I was spacing out.
Name's Tatsu, by the way, in case you weren't listening, Bucket.
Oh,
Oh. Ha, jokes on you, my friend called me that. Ha. It's a compliment. Fuck you.
that's why nobody calls him that.
You say
wish that I
something
could.
there, helmet head?
Oh.
Oh,
Can I
Kid,
take
you're
this
going
kid
too
in
far.
insurance? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can I slap the kid on the face?
I'm not. Can I
Oh,
take
do
the
it.
position?
why are you guys
Oh my God.
going to violence with a kid?
No,
Everybody relax.
no.
Everybody calm down.
Okay.
Disrespectful little shit.
I understand that, but you're not his mother.
Matter.
Where is his mother? Is he
Takes a
not-
village, and
is
I'm
he
the
not
whole
dead?
village if I need to be.
I think we all just need to calm down. First of all, stop
we
calling me
calm
Budget
down,
Batman.
breathe. Whatever you say, Budget Batman.
Stop it.
Oh my God, what the heck? I saw that.
Don't call me Budget Batman. I'm
Whatever
Batman.
you say, Budget
I'm
Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm
Right.
Everybody
Batman.
Buckethead.
Private Eye Goomber kind of leans in towards Tenzin a little bit, and he's not exactly hiding what he's saying, but he is speaking just a little softer. He's like, nah, kids from the Good Goros gang. They see themselves as sort of like demon chasers, acting as
Good.
vigilantes on the streets.
Good God.
Tendon gives a little bit of a hiccup at the.
Oh my God.
I'm like, excuse me.
Oh
Good
my God.
Goros
They're
gang?
Robins. They're
The
fucking
good
Robins.
Goros gang, huh?
Yeah, they just call themselves Good Goros, but they're a gang.
Good grief, gang.
I mean,
Like, I mean, is it just kids or is it like adults? What's going on here? Where are they?
we're in shame.
They only recently popped up. Kind of over the last year, there's been more and more of them. Not a huge number, but enough that they've been noticed around town. Constantly showing up after these demons have started popping up and causing issues from shop to shop and home to home.
I might have some information about that, by the way. At least about this particular case. But it could be nothing. It could be random.
But
Do
it
I
could
hear
be
what you're
something.
talking about or no?
Oh, absolutely. They're not. They're talking kind of low, but like there's nobody else's. If you're nearby, you can hear them.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask him, like, did this gang show up before or after there was crime in the street?
There wasn't really a gang that we knew of beforehand. Every now and again, there's not a lot of issues with kids disappearing, but we've noticed that a lot of the ones that were on the streets have seemed to taken up with the Good Goros.
Fortunate.
I was looking into the
Sounds like somebody's
disappearance of
helping
one or
them.
two of them. Had a suspicion it was with them, but I ain't got any evidence.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't
My
exactly
inquiries
sound like-
have led me down a path of looking into these demons. It's what have led me to helping out a Granny Yuzu. She's a sweet lady. Doesn't deserve to be messed around with.
What kind of demons we talking about?
Yeah, what kind of demons are we talking about?
God dang it, kid.
On that we agree.
Yeah, I like this kid. He's got spunk. I respect that.
I like your moxie, kid, but you're in the way.
Listen, all I'm saying is maybe they need a bit of a hired hand to kind of watch the door. You know what I'm saying?
Are you the discount
I mean-
hire?
Discount higher.
Are you trying to shake these shop owners down for protection money?
Let's
That's
just say
crime, kid.
justice is free of charge.
You know what?
I'll admit that's
I
kind of a
respect
smooth
that.
line.
Good for you. Well done, kiddo. I like that. You do love me some justice.
He kind of leans back against the wall a bit, and he kind of puckers his lips for a second and pops some bubble gum in front of his face and then starts chewing some more.
Oh my god. He's adorable.
You can tell he's younger, but he is like of the he's at least in kind of a teenage year. Div, by the way, stop.
Ah.
Never.
Stop.
Yes.
No, I'm Batman.
Thank you, but stop.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm
Stop
Batman.
it, Budget Batman.
Stop calling me Budget Batman, you fucking asshole.
Whatever you say, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Shuri, so Shuri kind of leans forward and she taps Tenzin on the shoulders since he's standing next to the other private eye, and she's like, "So are you two are both looking into this then? You seem to be associated."
Sort of. We're unofficially kind of working the same case, but for different reasons and at different angles.
Yeah, we're both flying solo. We're working together, but we're working
Work
alone.
alone. Oh my god, did we just become best friends?
Oh my goodness.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Oh my
We'll say it the
goodness.
last time.
Cyrus.
On the count of three.
On the count of three.
1,
2,
2,
3. Velociraptor.
Oh my god.
You
Spinosaurus
thinking we
is
should solve
better.
this case together?
I think we might want to solve this case together.
It's a great idea. 2 minds, 1 task.
Working together.
So
My
anyways,
God.
Shuri, I'm sorry.
Alright. Sorry, we were having a moment.
It's all right. It's all right. Gotta do what you gotta
Do you
do.
guys, do you guys know velociraptors are actually kind of small? They're like...
You know
Okay,
about
but they're still
dinosaurs?
really cool.
Do you know about dinosaurs?
yeah,
Is this
they're
a
like
dinosaur?
tiny feathered dudes.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty cool.
I think it sounds pretty badass.
Dinosaurs are great, dude.
Anyway,
On to other subjects. Other than dinosaurs.
Shuri kind of, she puts her hand on the counter, and there's a little bit of a jingle and a metallic rattle under her hand. And she says, "So,
jingles.
if I can trust you guys, you said you think they might return?"
I think they might come back. I think they're looking for something specific, but they don't know where it is or how to get it.
Yeah, they came back
Mm.
twice.
Well,
Yeah.
both times they came at night. And you think they'll come back?
It's highly likely. They've already hit this place twice. They're clearly looking for something specific.
They
Are-
always come back to the place of the scene of the crime.
That too.
Would you
Yeah.
We'll stay in here.
would you be willing to maybe look out for them overnight if I left you the keys?
I would be
Thank
willing.
you.
I don't know about my associates.
I will gladly
Sure.
stay here to look out for it.
Might as
Fine.
well.
As long as that kid with the baseball bat's not here.
We're in.
Oh,
No
Mr. Goomba.
worries. If they come back, they'll regret it.
What about you, Mr. Goomber?
I mean,
Are you with
yeah.
us? Or do you want to go at a different angle while I stay here and then we can report back later?
No,
Is this a giant sleepover?
I like your thinking. Little less cozy, but yes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I don't know. I've never done this before with a team. How do I know I can trust all of
Don't
you?
worry, we've got you.
How do I know
I
you're
can
not
assure you.
You can
in on
trust me.
it?
You probably can't trust the helmet. I'm just saying. Probably don't do that. But everyone on this team is highly effective and well trained in what they do. And what we
Yes,
do
are professionals.
is good deeds.
Left a trinket with.
Except maybe the helmet.
Oh, I do
So-
perfectly good deeds.
We left a trinket
uh,
with Miss Usul, so
Ursula.
we got to stay around.
We gotta
So
stay around
we'll
anyway,
be
yeah.
here.
All right. I trust the lot of you. I'd put down my
Yay,
life for
Batman
each and every
trusts
one
us.
of you.
Oh,
Oh, I'll put
We'll
that
show
one
you the
down.
meaning of teamwork.
All right, I'm being honest. I didn't mean that, but it sounded really cool in my head.
It sounded really
It-
cool
that
until you
was
said this
really
part.
It, does,
cool.
it did sound really cool.
It was great.
You're your dog.
Don't worry about it. It's just my bird. It makes a lot of noise.
It's my bird.
Oh, of course, of course.
I like your bird. I like your bird, by the way. It's a very cool bird.
His name is Beaks.
is that bird a
Very
dinosaur?
nice. Shut up.
So
Beaks?
do- we keep watch?
I think that's
Yeah,
a
we'll
yes.
keep watch. We'll rest in shifts.
Yes. 100%.
Yes. With Batman and budget Batman.
When the store locks up, we'll take different sectors. We'll do a full sweep. Make sure nobody's in, nobody's out. We lock everything down.
We got this.
Yes.
At the first sign of trouble, everyone gets awakened, and we go into action.
Beaks? He likes your plan.
Exactly. That's right, Beaks. I appreciate that.
What do you say, everybody? We all sleep in shifts, one at a
Yeah.
time, two at a time.
Yes.
If anybody sees anything funny, we let the others know.
If we have low perception, 2 at a time. We need 2 people.
It is a pretty big store. That does make sense.
Yeah.
It's not really that big. I don't think we'd have to be that far spread out.
Okay.
It's
Just
As well
be
trained
on
as
the
everyone
safe
is, you should know that some of these guys, they can't perceive all that well.
side. But when there's
Some of them
action,
are practically
But
blind.
when there's action,
we're there.
my God, there's no better team on the planet.
yeah, I noticed that
I
that kind of
appreciate
short
it.
lady over there. She seems pretty quick to action.
Oh yeah, she's a fiery one. I wouldn't want to be on a team without her.
She's the goat.
She's what the kids call the goat.
Good night,
Great
Geek Boy.
all time.
Also, guys, I've been seeing what you've been doing. Stop it and thank you.
Uh, never. And good night, Geek Boy.
glad you
Shuri
came in.
seems a
Like,
little tense and a little concerned, but she leaves the keys on the counter. And by the time you guys have all come back out, they've actually installed a new door on the front of the store. The glass has been swept away, and it looks like most of the shop has been kind of put back into order, other than the cords dangling from the corner of the ceiling where the picture box, the first stage picture box, used to be.
So since we're back at the store, there was something that I wanted to do and I forgot to do it because I didn't realize that I still had it.
About that.
I would like to take out. I remembered I had this, but I forgot he could do this. I would like to take out Shintaro, my Tomo box, my
Mhm.
Tomoboxy,
Oh my god.
and I would like
Right.
to cast
Boy.
Detect Magic.
Absolutely.
Great.
You pull out your little Tamagotchi, and the screen is not only.
Long-rested.
You notice for the first time that not only is there like a little face on the screen, but it actually seems to kind of have a faint little glow behind it.
Oh.
Yeah, unlike anything before. It's faint, but it's there, and it makes it a little easier to see the little kind of pixel-esque face that's on screen.
Is the little peely thing that would like go over screens, is that like still on there? Like if I peeled that off, it'd be clear.
Thankfully, there you can try and see. You can see if there's a little peely thing.
No, I'm gonna save it for later.
God damn it! That's what he does at night.
We want that satisfying peel.
But I see the face and I'm like, hey little buddy, it's time to get back into action. I need your help again. I like pushed a little button to like feed him and stuff too.
Oh,
And play with him.
God, you're so cute.
Keep him happy. Gotta feed
As
him
you
and
pull
play
it
with
out
him.
and kind of you start interacting with it, when you use it to detect nearby magic, the picture on the screen, Pete kind of goes peep peep, and you see a little like exclamation mark above Peep's head, and there seems to almost be like an arrow indicator on screen.
I follow it.
It kind of starts leading you
Yes,
through
Shintaro
the
is picking up a
store.
signal.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Shintaro is my Tamaboxy first age tech. He
I
can
follow
detect
Tenzin.
magical items for me.
As you all
I meant to do
follow
this earlier.
with Tenzin through the store, kind of weaving through the aisles, the arrow kind of vaguely shifts directions, but it leads you pretty straight on over to the corner where the old picture box used to be for
well, that makes
before
sense.
it got pulled out of the wall. But here in this space, now that you're looking at the screen kind of lights up again with an exclamation mark, and you hear peep, peep. And the detect
There's-
magic fades. And you
There's
have
magic here.
the knowledge that it is, in fact, spirit magic that highly resonates here.
There's a high concentration of spirit magic resonating from this spot right here where the TV was stolen.
Oh,
Sorry,
What's a
the
TV?
display screen.
the
I meant to
picture
say
box?
display screen is what I meant to say.
Picture box?
The picture box. Yes.
Oh,
Picture
okay.
box. Sorry, what did I say? Never mind that. Picture box.
I like that word you used, TV. Sounds fancy.
Right.
Television.
I read it in an old manual that I used to read all the time with my dad.
Your dad
Oh.
sounds pretty cool.
He was a pretty cool guy.
You-
Haven't seen him in a few
You
years.
had a good dad.
I did. We would
Lucky
tinker with
bastard.
First Age Tech
Good for
together.
you. That's very nice.
I appreciate that.
How-
Thank you,
how-
both of you.
Hi, Falter.
Anyway, that's not the point right
Welcome
now.
in. Thanks for stopping in.
There's a high concentration of spirit magic right here.
I mean, it does make sense. Would it not have needed spirit magic to function?
Of course. But did it function before it was taken? Yes.
I mean,
How do we know that?
yeah, considering
Because
how,
Granny Yuzu told us.
Granny mentioned it. Wow.
But
what
why?
Production skills.
Why would they take it and leave these wires? Interesting.
I
Maybe
could
they
have told
didn't
you
know
it
how it
was
worked.
spirits.
That's really
You
racist,
probably
kid.
could have.
Nobody
Oh.
asked you.
Oh, yeah? Well, does your little Tamaboxy know that it wasn't just spirits, but that it was demons.
You're really jumping to conclusions with no evidence, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. That's probably, it may not have even been demons.
Didn't you hear?
I mean,
We
it's
good
detecting
Goros have been
spirit
responding
magic.
to these demons.
Yeah, like hours after the fact, dude. Like, what?
They've been
you
at it
might
for a
be right.
while. These demons keep popping up all over the place, stealing, robbing, even mugging.
It could literally just be someone who's adept at using spirit magic.
Trust
It could
me,
be like a person.
we chased one of them down. We know that it's the demons that are
Really?
after it.
After
But
it?
That's
What
too
do you mean
far,
after
I can
it?
throw you.
Well, the TV that's missing.
The what?
The TV you guys were talking about.
It's a TV.
Yes,
Called
the
it a
TV.
TV.
The TV, Tenzin. You called it that?
It's a picture box. We all decided it's a picture box. I said
Pretty-
TV because it
pretty
was
sure
a
you
word
called
that
it
I
a-
saw in a manual.
Pretty sure you called it a TV.
I did.
Yeah, he called it.
Because I was wrong.
You did call it a TV.
I saw
Oh,
it in a
no, I
manual.
can't
I'm
hear the pin on
sorry.
this. If you saw it in a manual, it must be right.
Okay, well, you probably okay. Fine, it's a TV. That's not important right now.
See, but this is why you're budget Batman.
I don't know who Batman is, and I don't know why you keep calling me budget. My name is Tenzin.
Okay, budget Batman.
God damn it.
Elias takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Fucking got him.
Making repetitious meta jokes. No.
I mean,
1d10 meta damage.
I mean,
Listen. Maybe I read it in a comic somewhere. Okay.
What's a comic?
We fucking
Comics
have
are
comics,
actually
you
super
muppets.
rare first age relics.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Some of them are even harder to
Yeah, I've
find
seen a
than
couple of them.
cassettes and VHS.
Mm.
Oh wow. You know a
Inspired
lot
a
about
whole.
first age tech.
I mean, I live in Yatamon,
That's fair. That's
the
a fair
first
assessment.
age city. So
That's true. It's true.
yeah, they've actually opened a whole like string of books inspired by these comic books that they found from the first age. Art styles and storytelling, and a whole bunch of new artists have started selling their own versions of them as like
That's
first
really
age
interesting.
replicas.
We should look into that together sometime, but not right now.
Yeah, there's some
That's
really
really
cool ones I
interesting.
could
Yo, I
recommend.
wanna listen to that.
Elias, what the fuck, man?
What? I'm showing interest in the comics.
Wow.
Falter!
Okay, sure.
Walter, thank you for the
Wow.
raid, by the way. You were really sweet. I hope you had a wonderful night.
What? It sounds
Wow.
interesting.
I hope you had an
Mm.
amazing night. Thank you for
Indeed.
coming in.
Anyway, so shall we? What time is it right now?
It is definitely starting to creep into the evening hour.
So they're about to close, you'd say?
Roundabouts. Like it's probably getting close to like 4, 5 o'clock ish. Enough time that
Okay.
you could probably wind down for a little while, and they'd close soon after.
I suggest this.
okay.
I think we should
What do you
wind
suggest?
down for a little bit, wait for them to close, and in the meantime, we'll start a perimeter and we'll make a plan. We'll go in groups of 2, I guess. How many of us are there? Yeah, groups of 2, because there's
Well-
going to be 6 of us.
Do we
Groups
lose
of
our
2.
temporary hit points?
I
Also
think you
that.
mean 7.
Yeah,
No,
I was
you're
like,
staying
the kids
outside.
Here.
Good idea.
I
I'll
mean-
watch the front gate.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do that.
you
Good
keep
job,
an eye on
kid.
the gate.
Here's a bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Oh, water.
A whole of water.
Kid, you can't give him a whole butthole of water.
A bottle of water.
He needs to stay
He's a
hydrated.
child.
Anyway,
Kid.
we'll go in groups of 2.
Sorry.
We'll fan out throughout the store. We'll lock it down. If you see anything suspicious, we'll say it then. If not, we'll bunker down, and then we'll keep watch for the night.
Keep watch. Yes.
Sounds like a demon hunt.
You get to
Let's
stay
go.
outside. You're watching the front gate. Here's a butthole of water.
It's a bubble.
And a snack.
Before the kid kind of leaves and heads outside, he kicks the bottom of his bat. That way he can swing it up over his shoulder, and he nods
That
at
bat is
Carmilla.
spiked. How did you not hurt yourself?
It's only got a few of them. I'm not an idiot.
Just be careful.
How long did
Yeah?
it take you to practice that before you stopped stabbing yourself in the foot?
Listen here, old man. My tricks are my own.
You know what? I respect that. Good for you, kiddo.
Eh.
He kind of nods in the direction of Carmilla and says, "Hey, lady. I didn't mean to get your bonnet in a bunch. Just trying to help out, okay? The sword schools around here boast a lot about being super capable, but they don't do a lot for the citizens when it comes down to it. We may be a little late to the scene, but we're trying our best, okay?"
Okay.
You know what? Good on
I
you,
think
kiddo.
this is good
Good
an
on you.
apology as you're ever going to get from that kid.
I ain't
Your heart's
gotta
in the right
apologize
place.
for nothing.
sure,
Anyways,
whatever, kid.
thanks for the water.
You're welcome.
You'll get a lot more respect with a better attitude.
You're one to talk.
He's
I
so
mean-
mouthy.
You're one to.
God, I'm adopting this child. Oh,
He
okay.
kind of like harumphed his way out towards the front area where you guys originally filed and shuffled in towards this area.
Elias, I would not trust you to adopt any child,
All right.
That child is adorable.
which is exactly why I don't trust you with them.
Oh, what?
Who takes first watch?
Fucking heard me. Well, first we got to
It's
split up
like
into two
play.
teams, and we're going to fan out, and we're going to make sure that everything's locked down.
All right.
Any suspicious activity, just yell. What, like, it's not that big of a store.
Ah!
Just like that. Like
Just
that.
like that.
Good job.
Just
You understood the
like that.
assignment.
But
Are we catching the bad guys, or are we frightening them to death?
Yes.
Both.
I mean, I do love a good bit of film.
Whatever happens first. Hello, Kilfie.
Scare them to death, they're not going to do it again.
I'm gonna kill thing.
It's good to see you. This is my detective voice.
No, he's budget Batman,
I will kick you in the shin.
and I will headbutt you.
This
And
is not Tenzin's real voice. It's his detective voice because he made a detective friend.
That's true.
My voice is going to be so fucked tomorrow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right.
I'm going to sound like real Batman.
Real Batman.
Real
As-
bad.
So you're that's why
As
you're still
much
budget Batman right now.
As it pains me to say, I
No.
do think that is where we're
What
going
did
to have
it
to
say?
pause for tonight.
Oh, this is the worst day of my life.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna stand watch and we can pause.
It was the best
Yeah,
day
it's
of
true.
my life.
This is actually a really good place to stop.
Yeah,
I have-
it's a good place to start.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got a really early morning tomorrow.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
But-
man.
Whew.
I had a blast with all y'all.
Hell
And you made it to
yeah.
Yatamon!
Yay!
We made it to Ottoman.
I almost hit a child!
You
You almost assaulted a
almost...
child.
For clarification, he does, like, seem youthful in a lot of his, like, act and appearance and panache, but, in canon, he is approximated somewhere between, like, 17 and 19.
And he talks like that?
I'm adopting this child.
Oh my god.
That is a
please don't.
full-grown man.
child.
That is a baby.
That's a man.
Div, were
He's an
you
adult.
a full-grown man when you were 19 years old?
Dude, I was a full-grown man when I was like 10. Like,
Oh,
I bet.
the grumpy old man
You're a
inside
bad
me has
childhood.
always been there.
I sounded
know
like a
what?
full grown
Hold on.
woman when I was like 13. I hit puberty and sounded like this. I got into a lot of trouble.
I always sounded like this. because I'm Batman.
No, okay,
Oh, I
okay,
know. Because the other voice is actually the one that you're putting on for everyone.
It's true.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it's actually easier on my throat. It's almost like I use that one so much in my real time that it's almost like it's my real voice now. But really, it's this.
Whatever you say, budget Batman.
I am going to hurt you, Eli.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
You know, there were
You're going to
dark and
hurt?
broody detectives that sounded like that before Batman.
Yeah, Eli, I'm not Batman. I'm hard boiled.
I'm hard boiled.
You're going to
hard-boiled
harm
detective.
a disabled person? That's not very
Yes.
Batman of you.
Batman causes disabilities.
I mean, that's true.
Okay, but he also
doesn't
takes
kill
people to
he
the
disables them.
he also takes
Ugh.
people to the insane asylum, so he does get
That's
the
true.
medical attention.
He is true. He does.
Arkham is not good for that.
Oh,
Arkham's
no, not at
terrible.
all.
You.
You didn't say it was a good one.
Well, he also takes them to the police or leaves them for the police sometimes, which means the police will get them medical attention.
Ah.
Or brutalize them further.
Oh yes,
Not
but
mm,
we're trusting
not
we're
the ones
trusting
that Batman's
cops
leaving.
with mentally ill people.
we're talking about Gotham City though. And I know some of them are corrupt, but
Yeah.
like we also have Gordon and his entire like posse.
Okay, Gordon's
I
good,
trust
but he
Gordon.
also employs like Harvey Bullock, and Harvey Bullock is
Yeah,
kind of
fuck
an
that
ass.
guy.
He wasn't
is.
before though.
He's always been an ass.
I don't think.
He's like
I thought it was
eternally
whenever he became
fair.
Two-Face, he was an ass.
That's a different
No,
Harvey. That's Harvey
That's
Dent.
Harvey
That's
Dent.
Harvey Dent. Oh, God damn it.
That's the hot
You're right.
one.
Harvey Bullock is a asshole cop who's always been an asshole
Yeah.
cop.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Harvey
so
Dent
sorry.
is the hot one. He's
Oh my
great.
God.
Love that
Damn
guy.
it,
Oh
Eli.
my god, Eli.
Listen, I'm right.
The hot one.
I'm right.
Listen, I'm right.
Eli, do you
I
have a
don't
crush
think
on?
so.
Do you have a crush on Zaz?
Good night, Ms. J.
No. I have
Really?
taste.
I just got a lease
I
point.
don't know. I just
Mark craftsmanship.
You don't like the actual, truly criminal,
no.
like truly fucked up individual.
Good.
You don't do it to me.
Have a great night, everybody.
Just
Thanks
like
for joining us
villain
for
light, huh?
some D&D and OBOJIMA. It's been a wonderful night.
Eli, explain
I
yourself.
loved a lot of you. And we'll see you guys
Zaz
soon.
is like truly
Take care, my
insane
friends.
and like evil.
Yeah.
Until
evil.
next session.
You heard that fucking Professor Pig? He's a bitch. We don't like that guy.
Did you just say Professor Pig?
Yes.